up? Just getting situated here. Give me 1 second. Boom. Cosmic Blake in the building. What's good, dog? What's happening, player? How you doing? We are back in the building. It is feedback night. All right, we've been having a rough stretch here with the 2-year-old, so I had to skip Sunday's stream. Apologies. Hey, what's up, man? Just found you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you pulling up, man. How you doing over there on the kick side? How do I say your name? Elunian. What's good with you, gang? Let me say that properly, dude. Let me get the right introduction. Loon, I got you, Loon.
How you doing?
How you doing, Loon? And Hate Graph is electronic beats. You change your name every 6 seconds, dude. What's up, dude? Cosmic Blake on YouTube says, I'm doing all right. And yet again, I'm first in feedback. Are you first because you just submitted when I started? If you sent this shit at 1 in the afternoon, no, you can't do that anymore. After today, you cannot do that. That's not fair, bro. You said this 8 hours ago. How you not know what time it is in my area? That's cheating, dog. But since you don't do songs, we'll let it slide. You're good. You're good. You good, man. But yeah, it's a big feedback night, baby. Where's the hat? Oh, I got the hat on deck, dude. If you want it, if you really want it, it's out here, dude. If you want to get festive for the Christmas season, you know what I mean? We're here. We're here if you really want to get crazy like that. We'll let a little hair out. Then you gotta turn it on. Well, no, it's backwards. I'm a unk, I'm a poet. Love EDM too. What we listen to? Oh, this is a beat I made. Old beat. There we go. Where's the lights at? Bang, homie. What's up, Vicky? How you doing, Doug? How you doing, G? Let's see. Let's get these lights popping. Hey, man. What you know about that, dude? It's 12 a.m. where you're at right now, so you live on the east coast of the U.S. I'm 3 hours behind you. That's pretty easy to figure out. So you can just think of it that way. And a ho, 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 baby. You got a summer hat like that? Everybody got one, dude. Get out of here, bots on Kick, dude. Ban that person. Boom. Christmas big jibs in the house. You already know. You already know. You already know. Hey, Keem, what's good with you, gang? My Pacific Northwest goat. Hey, you already know. You already know. Let's hear this happy-ass beat I was working on last time. I'm feeling all right, all right, all right. What up, Eli? The Re-Kid. Missed some happy-ass stuff last stream. Hey. W, Eli. W, gang. It's a Talkbox. What you know about that?
Big Jibbah. Big Jibbah.
Instant mood up. What up, weed sack? How you living, dude? How you living, dude? My guy's got the sick name out here, dude. I know nothing about Talkbox. Oh yeah, it's a synthesizer. You can see the synth actually. I'm just showing you the keys. This is the whole synth. This is the Korg micro Korg that I'm using for it. But when I play notes on that, it buzzes through this tube. And then tube goes in and takes the place of your vocal cords. And then you still shape the words you want to say.
Oh yeah, they call him Loon.
That's it. That's all. That's how you get that California love, computer love. Daft Punk use it for Around the World. That type of deal. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, we're going to open another random one, though, because we had a lot going on. I made a bunch of beats last stream. What's that thing called? It's called a Talkbox, dude. Look at you. Look, you already know. You already know, dude. You already know. You out here trolling, dude. Cosmic Blake said he beat his biggest game on bowling. On Wii bowling or real bowling? Because I'm only impressed by one of them. Not getting anything from... No, I'm good. No, I'm not trolling, honestly. I'm learning about Talkbox. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm your guy. If you want to ask questions, I got you. Wii is definitely more impressive, dude. I bowled like a
Big Jibbah.
I think I bowled a 240 behind the back in Wii bowling. Big Jibbah. He never fit in the bimmer. Who am I? What up, Edit? Appreciate the sub, my G. You've been sub for 10 months, dude. That's a damn Twitch baby. I appreciate that, Edit. You a real one, dude. If you got anything you want to send to us, feel free, man. Feel free, man. Always. Appreciate you, gang. Nothing but love out there in Australia, baby. Do squeak. What's good with you? We'll make this a Christmas song somehow. Hey, Santa. Last year my toys were Bama. Yeah. Do y'all have any of those hip-hop beats I can write to? Yeah, if you join the Discord, there's plenty of people making hip-hop beats. Santa and his ho-ho-hos. What you really know, ho-ho. You did 300 behind your back and we bowling? Nah, I need proof. I need proof, dog. I'm about to do a whole Wii stream. I should do that. Bring it out here, dude, and hurt myself. Yeah. How we doing? We got some people in the queue. I see 1, I see 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, 6 of them, 7 of them. Oh, yes, I do need a permalink. You're absolutely right. I can pin it over for you. Hey, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta put a new link on there. I'm sorry about that. Yes, she's sleeping right now, but I probably ruined that. I'm sure I'll mess it up. Hey, do your thing, Goose. Throw it in, Dusk. Yeah. All right, we're gonna start with the animation. Looks like. Oh, I think I overdid the effects. Edit, did you want to start with that? Did you want that to be a skip, or you just want to leave yours in line where it's at? Because you did not throw it in the skips. In the skips. Let me know something, G. I do have sound effects. I'm going to turn this down then. Chuck it in the skips. All right, then we're going to start with the paid skip first. We're going to start with the paid skip first. Loon, I'm going to give you access without having to verify you're in there, dog. Appreciate you, gang. You have new sound effects. All right, dude. We're going to have to teach you how to mix sound effects because I guarantee these are cooked. Big Jibbah, hello. Please whisper to me. I'll just turn the talk box down.
Oh yeah. Mark 0. How you doing, brother?
Close enough, dude. my guy Mark Zero out here just revolutionizing feedback to ASMR feedback, dude. Just out here licking his chops, dude, on the close mic'd. You know what I mean? That's what people want to hear, dude. Feedback on their mix while a girl breathes heavily into the microphone. I think it's great. You're just crossing over two paths and meshing them. You know what I mean? We'll get one more thing incorporated in there. It's a W, dude. How you doing, man? And also to anybody in here, dude, of course, we got to hit the drop because we got it.
Merry Christmas.
There it is. I don't even say happy holidays anymore. I don't give a fuck. If you're offended, I'll do a custom drop for your holiday, okay? I got you covered. You said I use FL Studio Mobile on my tablet and BandLab. Both are awesome. I love them. Hell yeah, Hopgraph. AKA Electronic Beats, AKA Tron Music. How come you change your name 3 times? What's going on there? And you always tell us about FL Studio Mobile and Cubase. Well, not Cubase, but Cakewalk, which is BandLab. But what's the deal there, dude? What had happened? All right, new drink. Let's start with this cartoon, dude. Cosmic Blake, episode 2. Am I in this one again? You said I was in the first one, and it was like you gave me like a half a frame, so I didn't even I didn't even see myself. Let me get my big ass head out the way. I might have to take this damn hat off. I don't think I can wear this all stream. We'll see how it goes. All right, so this is Cosmic Blake. He is new to the animation game. He started using Flip-a-Clip, obviously, because he can't get rid of that watermark. And we're here to give him some feedback that we're not really qualified for, but we can let him know on the story if it makes any sense, and the audio, which he'll probably be able to improve upon. Let's check it out. This is episode 2. If you didn't see episode 1, click on his page. Yeah, let's check it out. Cosmic Blake.
I will not let you destroy the rest of the city.
And stay down, Gargadon.
Did he just disappear into the concrete?
This is
He's right
unhinged.
behind me, isn't he?
Take this whole wind effect, dude. Uh-oh. I mean, I ate an apple to get that sound effect for sure. Crunch. God.
To be continued.
Oh, that's unhinged, dude. That's wild. Absolutely wild, but W, dude. Love that you're doing this creative work. All right.
Yes!
Hey, he said, VWMB said, Merry Wednesday, Jibbah. Merry Wednesday, chat. Hey, same to you, man.
Merry Christmas!
We need to get a limiter somewhere. Can you use external plugins with Flip-a-Clip? I don't know how Flip-a-Clip works, but it needs happy Kwanzaa, gang. Hey, if you celebrate Kwanzaa, let me know. I'll make a drop for you. I don't want anyone to feel excluded. Okay, I just made the one that I personally celebrate, so I'm down to I can make a Hanukkah drop, Kwanzaa drop, whatever you guys are into. Get him to download Audacity for the audio. Yeah, that'd be a good call for you, Cosmic Blake. If you could do audio in another program, then you could download some free third-party VSTs, and you could actually get a better mix on things. Like, if you could learn how like a multiband compressor works, that'd be really, really beneficial. Even a multiband limiter, for stuff like you're doing, that would just kind of make it so the explosions don't hurt our ears, and then make it so that like when it's just your voice, we can hear it. Still, though, I think there was a lack of like street sound effects. If the setting, you have to set everything, right? Because we have nothing to place us in those environments, even though it's, white background. you got to place us in the background with something, right? We need to hear like the street sounds. We need to hear if it's inside of a room, we need to hear what the room sounds like, right? And then you lay whatever you're doing over the top. But making sure that even if you just had a nicer microphone and you just recorded, like if you opened your window and just recorded outside, that would sound more natural to have that track in the background. So keeping that in mind, you're kind of recreating an environment in audio that people need to feel that, or it feels weird. If you want horn sound effects, I don't need any of those. I already got one of those. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Potato 999, what's good with you, gang? He hit him with the
Big Jibbah.
How you doing, man? Wait, let me do that.
How you doing?
There it is. I personally celebrate Moloch Baal. I mean, when Saturnism isn't appropriate, I'm all about. Okay, all right. Anything polytheistic. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. He said, bring on all the gods. Like a car horn sound effect? Psh, dude, you can just do that. You can just do that. You can just do that easy. Akiro! What's good? Yeah, it's been a minute though, man. It's been a minute. But hey, good stuff there, Cosmic Blake. I ain't mad at you, man. I see the growth. I think doing the audio in another program would probably be beneficial though. What up, Alfred? How you doing? All right, we got a skip now from Alfred, and we also have one from before that. We have one from Edit, who didn't put it in the right area, but we will get it from him right here. So we got Edit, then we got a skip from Alfred. W gang. This is Edit with Funkin' Every Night. Funkin' Every Night. Every single night, dude. Every single night. Let's check that out. Every night without fail. I fail all the time trying to funk it out.
Getting kind of funky.
Hey, what up? Satayebi. What's good with you? What's up, Buzz?
Funky.
Jazzy with a hint of drum and bass, indeed. What key you in here, dog?
Keep on telling you where. You don't come home from that town. I will be kicking you out. I will be kicking you out.
Kicking you out.
Keep on running around
Running.
with other women in town. I've had enough of these days.
Yes, I
I
have.
will be kicking you out
I will be kicking you out.
every night, every day.
Hey,
Can't help but to worry.
the Funk Father, dude.
So worry, but you don't feel the same. Drowning in your love, forever in your love. Drowning in your love. You keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these days. I will be kicking you out.
Funky.
You keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these days. I will be kicking you out. Every night. Every night. Every night.
Very
Every
funky.
night. You keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these days. I will be kicking you out. You keep on running around with other women
Broke the jibs, dude.
I've had enough of these days. I will be kicking you out.
I will be kicking you out every night.
Every night,
Every night.
every night,
Every night.
every night.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
There it is, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, that was crazy, man. That was nice, dude. Galaxy Tones in the building. I see you, player. How you doing, dog? How you doing, man? He said, Dusk says, I like this a lot, actually. I could mix this with some Dome Bresky into Dom Dalla. I didn't understand what none of that meant, but I like it. I like it, dude. That went for real. Edit, this is nice, man. I just grew as a listener, dude. I just grew as a listener, honestly. Look at that. Look at that. We're growing over here on Kick now today. I like that. Yeah, man. Edit, this is probably the best thing you've submitted, man. I hear the growth right now. This is fire, dude. Flow Heat in the building. What's good, gang? I think I'm only hearing a couple things here. Let me play like a little bit of this back just to hear the bass.
I will be kicking you out. I will be.
Yeah, okay. All right, a few notes here, nothing crazy. All right, here we go. Bang. Let's talk about it, man. So my main thing here, your groove of this track is kick, snare, bass. Heavily needs to be like the focal point. I love that you put it on the headphones. Yeah, I did it last time with the headphones on top, but then I couldn't hear the music as well. So this is the way to go for feedback. The kick feels a little wide. I don't know why the kick feels wide. It feels like there's a spreader or something on maybe the kick, or the sound you're using has the kick happening at different times left and right ear. We don't want to do that. All right, we want to anchor that kick, have a mono kick. That's going to make this thing feel much more in the pocket groove wise. We're going to feel that a lot more up the middle of the mix. So I would have it mono to anchor this whole thing. If you need to just have a sub, okay, yeah, it's probably part of the sample. Yeah, try monoing it. If that sounds weird, try replacing it with like the mix kick that I have in the sample pack. I'll mono it to within an inch of its life. There it is. What's up with SoundCloud links? I don't know, dude. I would drop everything to 0 whenever, like, reverb and everything on when we say funky. When that little drop comes in, and that guy says funky. Make it like completely dramatic. Nothing else is happening. Just that little, for that split second. That little like quarter bar goes funky, and then boom, everything comes back in. That'd be kind of cool. But if we hear the reverb, it wouldn't be as drastic of a change. That's what I would do for sure, though. You're kind of already doing that, but you haven't fully committed to that. Just make it aggressively go, oh, everything goes away, and then boom, funky, back in. Just for that split second, it'd be kind of cool. But you may have to commit everything to audio to be able to pull that off. What was your idea you sent? You said, I have 5 sound placements I can put the audio in, so I'm wondering if I could put my voice at the top, 100% volume as it goes down, like 80%, 6% sound. Hey, Rubix, appreciate the follow on the Twitch side, gang. Let us know.
How you doing?
You thought this was a setup to a Seinfeld joke? Now, what's the deal with SoundCloud? Yeah, Cosmic Blake, I think you should be using another program to inlay the audio. Yes, we can, Rubix. If you join the Discord and send it and put it in the feedback line, we got you covered, G. You do need an avatar image to get in the Discord, or we'll kick you out. My little John Wick robot's in there. Won't let you in unless you do that. Yeah, get Audacity, Cosmic Blake. It's a free program. You can use it. You can use unlimited. You shouldn't be limited to 5 audio channels. That's ridiculous. So just use what you're using to do the animation, and then you do the audio and something else. Once you have the video made, that's what I would do. But yeah, edit. This is nice, man. I would also use like a low-high compressor or multi-band comp on the bass to kind of bring all the sub notes a little more level, so we can hear all that happening. The bass is a little bit dynamic, and I would try to just control that and wrestle that a little more, so that I can have that hold hands and mesh a little more with kick and snare. But I love the placement, everything, all the ideas. Like I could hear this at like a DJ mix, dude. Like people would rock this joint. They'd play this. This would easily be played in the middle of one of those like fucking house dance parties, you know what I'm saying? On like a yacht. You know what I mean? Bunch of half naked ladies dancing around, dude. Easy money. Edit. This is nice, dude. Yeah, man. Finish this joint and release it, man. 100%. We do like the half naked ladies, yeah. Right? They might get fully nude when they hear this joint. You never know, dude. So finish it and we'll see what happens. But I appreciate you sending it through, man. Thank you for the sub for 10 months.
Thank you.
My man is insane. And of course,
Merry Christmas.
yeah, man. All right, up next, we got Alfred the Monster and the skip submissions. The skip submissions. Boom, some pop stuff I'm working on, W. I'm going to download it so I can upload it to Suno. I'm kidding. I am infatuated with the opposing gender. The opposing gender makes it sound like you're in a fight, dude. This is a nice little pop swing joint I made. I was inspired by Kiss from Prince. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Ow. That joint? You mean that joint right there? Hey, Rubik's, do me a favor and throw this in the regular feedback line. You already did? Okay, cool. We're going to take it out of the skips. The skips is just for paid skips, my G. So I see you're already in the regular feedback line. That's a W. We'll get to you when we get there. All right, Alfred, let's check this out. This is Alfred the Monster with Minimal. No, you good, Rubik's. I appreciate you, gang. Hey, there you go. Definitely funky, dude. Felt like I was driving in a fast car in the 80s in Miami, right? On some sort of powdery substances, dude. That was the vibe, dude, with mustaches, dude. It's an 80s movies. You're in an alley wearing tight jeans, and there are neon lights and mustaches. That's true, dude. Cosmic Blake says, do you think it'd be a good idea to remake episode 1 or 2 and send it tomorrow for feedback with the sounds? Nah, man, just make episode 3 with the new knowledge you got, dude. Yeah, what you have is out is out. Now on to the next. Powdery, like Similac? Yeah. Formula. Yeah, like baby formula, for sure, dude. Crazy work. No, this is very cool, Alfred. I like this. I think the kick needs a little more of that 80s style click to it, right? A little more. If we're influenced by Prince, you can't hear a Prince record without a clicky kick, right? That kick has a lot of info in the mid range, and that's missing right now for this to feel like it's in the right pocket. So I would definitely want a more clicky kick sound involved here. Shit, I ripped a Prince kick at one point. I could send that to you. I have it somewhere. Probably called it Prince. Let me see. Called you yesterday. didn't answer your phone. Just his breath. Hey, yo. I thought I had one. I probably didn't name it Prince. I probably named it Beret. I did. See what I'm saying? That little click on there, dude? That's what you need, dog. Yeah, let me message you. Hold on. Yo, I want to send you a file, dude. It's in July 2010 samples. Easy work, dude. We could find that. Drum sounds, 01 drums. July 2010, dude. Holy fuck, dude. That's old. Boom, 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 boom. Found it. Send it. Sent. Little click, little show. You can get rid of some of the verb, dude. Hey, appreciate you, Blake. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night, man. But yeah, beyond that, I would consider soft clipping the snare stack to make it also feel a little more 80s. Hey, Kai, dude. Everybody gets a car. Appreciate you. Who is Kai? My guy with the gifted subby out there, dude. Who'd you give it over to? Give it over to Oso Polardic, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good for one sample pack to that human being. Big W, dude. Big W. That's a skip for you as well. So if you got something for us, Kai, throw it in the skip submissions. Looks like you already did. My man's on it. My man is on it, dude. But yeah, I would consider soft clipping the snare stack because that's kind of what they were doing with those boards back in the day. They were just pushing those snares and claps hard into the machines, and it's going to give them some soft clipping on the analog side, so you can get yourself some soft clipping digitally, and that thing might feel a little better placed in there. That's all. It'd be a little less sharp on the outside. Those kind of sharp transients make it feel more modern. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but I think having just a clicky 80s style kick in there with a bit of a soft clipper, at least on like the sharpest of the snare stack, might do pretty well for you. And then really nice volume bounce across the whole beat. So all in all, man, it's a W. I appreciate you, Alfred.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. And we're gonna send this to Suno and Timbaland. Send. Perfect. All right. Up next, we've got the skip himself. Is Who Is Kai? Because we're making decent time right now, dude. We're not getting behind like normal. All right. This is called Archetype Unknown. He said, I finished the track finally. Second drop is done. W. Alfred says, I got one more submission for tonight. It has such a beautiful ride on it. But we'll let everyone else get their subs in too. I love the music. AW. Appreciate you, Alfred. Yeah, you could throw it in the regular line, man. Thank you for sending it to Suno. I got you covered, dude. Yeah, everybody shit. I'm stealing it all. Ivy has 10 lives. Ivy, is this true? Is this true? Well, I appreciate you, Ivy.
How you doing?
Let us know how you doing. And also, FT Sliam, dude. FTS Liam 28 is probably what it is. FTS Liam 28. Appreciate the follow, gang. Let us know.
How you doing?
Or don't. No pressure for either one of you to say anything if you don't want to, but either way.
Merry Christmas.
Unless you celebrate other holidays, then happy those as well. All right, let's check this out. This is Who Is Kai? Appreciate the gifted sub here, Who Is Kai? And this is Archetype Unknown. Let's check it out. Happy those.
If you actually get a strong hit of it, which is in no way dangerous, but simply a true boundary-dissolving hit, it's into some place.
Big Jibbah.
It's almost like...
Tresden, what's good, dog? Appreciate you, dog. 10 months, Tresden.
Simply allow them to play with your eardrums.
I appreciate you, Edit. Have a good one, man.
Merry Christmas.
Golly, dude. Jesus. Who is Kai? That was insane, brother. This shit should already be in, like... This should be like the intro to a TV show of some sort. Like, if this slap is playing while they're running the beginning credits, dude, I'm fucking ready for that show, dude. This shit's crazy. Had to come show Daddy the finished product. Hey, W gang, yeah, I love most of what's going on here, dude. I have nothing really for you. It could just be how I'm hearing it off of the two sound cards I'm running it through here. The kick feels a little pushed before the bass comes in. It's like when we initially get it.
Boundary.
So I'm getting some artifacts on that, but that could just be my setup. That might not be on the actual recording. Because then once this other bass drops in here, that problem's gone. So whatever was causing that, it no longer has priority, and now that big wow is taking over. Everything else, man, kick is clean on my end. It's my setup, W gang. Yeah, I figured it's probably that. So I'm good, man. This is clean, dude. You should definitely do some. What's the goal for this? What's the plan for this joint? What is the plan for this, man? This should be. You should have like a content strategy for this joint, to drop this joint. Probably send it to a label, W. All right. Send it to a label. Shit, I would also be fucking putting this up on publishing sites too. I'm new with it, so kind of winging it. I would try to get this thing in some kind of publishing group. Hey, Roxas. What's good with you, gang? Appreciate the follow. Let us know.
How you doing?
Hell yeah. No, that's W, Kai. Suggestions for publishing, just find a free, don't do one of those paid publishing groups, but find a free one that can prove that Netflix and Disney gives a shit about looking through their catalog, right? You already have like an easy submission here. You would just need to make sure you have trackouts for this whole thing. So I would bounce the trackouts on top of having the finished mix. That's usually what they want. They want stems and they want the full thing. And then they would want a clean version if you had lyrics, and they'd want the regular version if you didn't have lyrics. My boss said I can leave, W. So yeah, I would definitely look into that, because shit, that'll make you more than a fucking label would. Just saying. And if it gets picked up without the label, you'll make more money. So we do the work. What up, Rocks is? So we do the work. Who does the work? Where do I send songs? You send songs into the Discord. What's good with you? Foo you! Hell yeah. But hey, W gang, great aggression on this mix. Really, really good with the low end. And love the mid-range transients, dude. It's got that like nastiness to it where like I feel like I have to show this to somebody. And people are just gonna like how that hits the ear, right? It's offensively utilizing the speaker. I'm not joining a Discord for a sin. Okay, that's fine. You can just send your link in here and I'll put it in there for you, G. Totally fine. What's the sin, though? Is that a weird phrase? I don't know what you're talking about, G. Goal is to invoke huge emotion in people. There you go. Well, then it's got to get heard, you know what I'm saying? Because it's cool, man. If enough people hear it, I think it'll take off. But it's got to get heard. So you got to develop a strategy around getting it heard. So I would probably develop like 10, maybe 20. If it's kicking you out, if you're trying to get in, then it's probably because you don't have an image. Let's see. Liam made it in. Softlink was here and dipped. If you can't verify, I can verify for you as well. But yeah, it just has to get heard. So I'd probably develop like 10 to 20 videos around playing snippets of it. You know, doesn't have to be you on camera either. It could be something else. Get creative with it. And whichever one of those does well, I'd probably put some money behind pushing it on whatever platform is doing well on. Rising Hermetic was good with you. Appreciate the follow. Let us know.
How you doing?
How you doing? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I got you. You left the server though, so you got to come back in, and I got you covered. Fuyu's in there. As long as it's on camera. That's right. On gang and street. What? Yeah, hell yeah. Roxas is in the right place. They're just gonna say random things, and we're into it. That's not off-putting for this group. All right, I think that was all the skips, right? That was it. Oh, you sent one more? You said do this in a minute, though? I'm gonna do some of the free line first. All right, we got Young Slit, right? No, because we went to edit. I'm sorry. We got CTR Dubs. Is CTR Dubs still here? CTR Dubs, where are you, dude? Every time I play CTR songs, I try to play random sound effects. On 4+W Gra. Man, you've been listening to that Jersey stuff. If you're saying Gra out here, dude. That's like, what's her name? Old Spice, Ice Spice, dude. She's crazy with it. I don't understand what her songs are about. I don't get it. All right, CTR. Let's see. Don't come around Sherman Oaks gated community, little bro. Dude. All right, watch your ears. This is CTR Dubs with the Bandidos Corazón CT remix. What are we enjoying tonight, Jibbah? Actually, the whiskey's in the other room. I should low-key go grab that. And get wild with you guys, but maybe tomorrow. I'll get a little drunk on stream with you guys. If you're around. The holiday drinking, you know what I'm saying? That's where it's at, dude. All right, CTR Dubs. Let's run it up. He's a mod, so I'll let him slide. Even though he's probably in the hot tub section right now of probably not even YouTube, or I'm in the trailer in the woods. Step up. Hell yeah, dude. My man's off the grid. How are you on the internet right now, though?
CTR.
En la noche oscura y sí, bandidos corazón, ay, ay, ay. Searching for the treasure free in the night, ay, ay, ay. Bajo el sol, el calor.
My goodness, dude. Let's try it out.
Hi, my name is Dr. Ben Thompson, audiologist and founder of Treble Health. In this video, you'll hear Shimmer, a sound therapy designed for tinnitus relief. I worked with sound engineer Dale Snail. Dale's known for making dozens of helpful sound therapy videos for the tinnitus community.
Less talking, more help. Oh, Jesus. All right, we'll leave this playing while we talk about this. This mix hurt my ears. It's a cool idea. All right, the beginning of it made me want some chips and salsa, which is fire. Cool, very, very, very cool sample that we're using. It's okay to EQ and multiband compress horns and samples. You don't have to saturate them and push them as hard as possible into the listener's ears. That shit is harsh as fuck, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. That hurt a lot. What did you do to this sample? It's like, it's way harsher than I think it needs to be. If it was gonna get pushed that much, we really have to control those resonant peaks in that, like, in that 1K to 4K range. I feel like you're just like slapping us in the forehead with that at many different times. So I would definitely see what's going on there before I try to get this loud. Deal with that stuff. Because if you're just trying to push it and then fix it, you're going to also have other problems that you're not hearing. So I would try to control this sample way more, especially when the horns are happening. The hats could use a de-esser. There's a lot of harshness there. And this whole mix is just a ton in the high mids. Hard to even react to like what's going on down low, because it's aggressive in a way that makes me never want to hear it again. But it's unfortunate because it's a really cool creative idea. I think the mix is really lacking in terms of polish in the high mids. And if you mess up in the high mids, it can ruin the mix. It has aggression that it needs in the mid range, but it needs more control in the high mids, or a lot of people will just walk away from hearing this with a nosebleed, tinnitus, and be a little bit upset with you for how this was mixed. I know that the goal of rhythm is to make things aggressive, but we need a little more control. So you're almost there. I like the direction it's going in, but please, before you listen to this 1,000 times and get demo-itis, this will give you tinnitus. So deal with those issues. CTR dubs, I appreciate you, gang.
Thank you.
All right, there it is. Hell yeah. That shit hurt. That shit hurt. That was cool, but ouch, dude. All right. Who's in the skips right now? You did have in the wrong server. You did have in the wrong server, dude. But man, my man Tresden is a beast out here, dude. 10 months subbed over here. It's my guy, dude. Appreciate you, dog. Jibbah versus Rhythm, a legendary battle. I mean, I get upset sometimes. It's not his fault. But that shit hurt. Are you still in the wrong line? I think Duskoy is in the wrong line still. He put it in the wrong server and then he put it in the wrong area. Yo, Jibbah, quick question. Is it bad to totally mono the kick and stereo separate the 808s? I would probably mono the... No, this Dusk is in the wrong... He's in the wrong line. I'm going to move him over. We're just going to move him over and delete him out of there. Boom. W. And we're going to get it off of this one. It's confusing. Okay. All right. No, it's not bad to do that. I think I would probably mono the like 100 hertz and down of your 808 though. And then I have another track that's going to stereo out your, 100 hertz or 150 hertz and up on the 808. Add some kind of buzz distortion, and then you have like a wide sounding bass, but you have it nice and clean up the middle. You're in Duck's server? Nice, okay. Yeah, well, I moved it from the skip feedback to the regular feedback line. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got Viki up next. If you guys don't know what Viki does, Viki, he takes songs usually from Indonesia, where he lives, and he will use AI to stem separate some of these underappreciated bands from the 80s. And he will do a new kind of updated mix to clean up some of the problems that those guys had with their songs back in the day. So let's take a look and see what he's working on here. This is called Pikik Merdeka Shouts of Freedom Remaster Darft 2. Not even Draft 2, it's Darft 2. I love that. I'm going to start calling everything Darft 2 from now on. I love that. All right, let's check out this new Darft here from Viki. It's a rough Darft. Oh, you have one banked? My bad. All right, we'll do that. Darft 2.1. Darft, oh, dude. What's up, boy? Good to see you too, bro. Drummer's fucking drunk. Hell yeah, dude. That Loki felt like a cutscene on Reading Rainbow, dude. He's like, what do you mean you want the drum breaks in 5/8? Right? That shit was nuts. Topher, what's good, gang? He said, FTS Liam said, I can't tell if you're 20 or 40.
We do want to fill our stadium up with our guys. I know that we have a good draw for people from out of town. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Julian the artist with the raid of 8. That's a big W, gang. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for that. I hope you had a wonderful stream over there, Julian. If you guys don't follow Julian the artist, you guys are tripping. You absolutely should. He does wonderful feedback over there. My man just graduated as well, so congratulations on the graduation. That's a big deal right there. And we like to see it, man. Rated you on my B-Day, brother. Enjoy. Hey, happy birthday as well. Hold on, we got to run the birthday song before you go to sleep. We got to run the birthday song, dude. It's somewhere in here. Here it is. This is for Julian the artist. Boom, boom. Damn, I spelled it wrong. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. I'll fix it. We'll do it. We'll do a new shout out. Hey, happy birthday, man. Hell yeah. That's a W, gang. That's an absolute W right there. W. Appreciate you, man. It was just my dog's birthday. What? Man, hope you had a good stream, though. And hope you have a wonderful night, man. And happy motherfucking birthday, Julian. Appreciate you, man. Always raiding us, man. Sending good people our way. We appreciate you, man. Big Jibbah taught me about a drum bus on my lows. Hell yeah, dude. Not sure if that's a skip. What's a skip? A skip. It was just my dog's B-Day. Hell yeah, dude. Can I do a shout out correctly? Let me see. Julianne. That's what I did wrong. Boom. I have to wait 40 seconds. Ain't that about a bitch? Oh, you sent 240? Oh, yeah, you did send 250. Usually it's 500 for the skipski. Usually 500 for the skipski. But God damn it, Akiro. It's the holiday season. I'll let it slide. Go ahead. All right. Well, on this joint, Viki. All right, on your recovering this 1983 mix from these guys. I would try to get more of a mono sound out of the vocal on verses. It sounds like the whole thing is one vocal. There's not really many dubs, so I do this to all the vocals. I would see what happens if we put a mono plugin on that joint and maybe try to use a gate to reduce some of the reverb that they're using. And then I would send that, once I mono out that vocal, I would send it to a subtle stereo reverb. and return back with that reverb. I don't want it to sound like it's too wet right now. There's too much verb on it anyways. So like a small room verb with like, you know, not all the way cranked to 1,000, and try to dial that in. But if we can get that vocal to feel like he's not like sitting out here and he's like here, right? I want him to feel like he's performing in front of us. And right now he feels like he's spread wide across the mix, which makes it sound less professional. It's probably on the original. They're like, oh wait, what if we just ran the whole vocal through a reverb? Well, that would be cool. And then they made his vocal stereo. So if you can try to bring it back to mono, see if it works. It might fuck it up. It might give you phase problems, but it's worth a shot. The drums that you have here, I would transient design them a little more and try to pull more attack out of them. They're a little too nice to us, even though the drummer does feel like they didn't play to a click track and they feel a little drunk on some of those drops. We can still get more punch out of that stuff. And then there is some high mid resonance on the lead vocal when he's really pushing towards the back half of the song. I would use a small band on a multi-mid compressor to deal with that. Shit like this. I got an example of that in my template. I have these things just ready to go down here in my vocal master bus. If I were to pull up like a C6 like this, it just has like little bands like this, right? And I can take this band and move it around. I could figure out where the problem is. And then this will literally just ride the fader for me in that one little section, right? That's kind of the thinking. So little things like that, sometimes you need a couple of them instead of just a straight up EQ cut where you're going to get rid of some things that you might need to be in there. These kind of things will give you more control of those resonant peaks without taking all the life out of the actual vocal mix. So something to think about, man. But I appreciate you sending this through, Vicky. W, gang.
Thank you.
And of course,
Merry Christmas.
Bang. All right, now I'm gonna do a proper shout out because I think it's gonna let me do it. Shout out Julienne. I messed it up last time. The artist. Bang. That's the one. That's the one. Y'all make sure to follow Julian the artist right there if you don't already. Make sure to hit him up. Jolly Jollish, says Vicky over on YouTube. I appreciate you, Vicky. And my dog, man. Wait, what? It's all gems. Thanks so much again for the platform. You raise the bar for creatives, allowing everyone to get a worldwide platform. Keep going. There you go. Hey, appreciate that, man. It's love, dude. W ad. Oh, yeah. Hey, Liam doesn't even know. No ads on YouTube, Kick, or Rumble. Boom, 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 boom. He says, are you for real? Like it's my choice. If I set it to 0 ads, it runs more ads per hour. The way I have it set now, she has the least amount of ads for anyone not subscribed to the channel on Twitch. There's just a 3-minute break where you got to let that shit run in the background. You're not missing anything. That's all it is. Hey, I appreciate you, Vicky. Thank you for sending that through, man. That song's going to be nice. Okay, so we did have a skip from Druskoy. I messed that up. I didn't know it was in the skips. So let me run that for him now because he wanted to redeem his skip from earlier. And then we got a skip from Akiro as well. No ads on Truth Social as well. Straight up, dude. God damn it. Guys, Twitch won't let me update my card info. When I try it says cancel all current subscriptions, and all I'm subbed to is you, Jibbah, but it's a Twitch Prime sub, and since Twitch Prime subs can't be canceled, I have to wait 5 days full of ads until I can update my card info on the exact same card. Hell yeah, dude. It's pretty optimized over here at Twitch, right? Pretty optimized, dude. They're doing a great job. And if you reach out, I'm sure someone won't call you. That's how that usually works. Okay, well, I'm going to move Duskoy's back over to the skips because that's where he wanted it. And I'm not sure if he's here right now. I'm not sure if he's here right now, but I don't want to confuse myself. I'm going to put that in there. And I'm going to delete it out of here. Boom. Boom. I actually fucking love ads, dude. Personally love them, dude. No ads on the Truth Soch, dude. Dog. The president's an embarrassment right now. I don't know if you guys have been watching what's going on. That's insane. He's been an embarrassment for like 12 years, but it's getting worse. I'm going to have to learn to love him for 5 days. Hell yeah. I guess you're only going to have to watch my stream continuity for 5 days straight, dude. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. All right, yeah, we can run yours then. We'll run yours. We'll see if Duskoy shows up. If he doesn't, we're running a Kiro, and then we'll go back to Duskoy after that. This is Alfred with another skip here. This is nice little ride. Send it straight to Suno, Big Jib. Psh, you ain't gotta tempt me with a good time, dude. You ain't gotta tempt me with a good time. I'll do that. Oh, lost the capture card for a second there. All right, let's check this out. This is Alfred the Monster with Anna. Yeah, man. What's up, everybody? New subber. I like this beat. Hey, appreciate that, Opinionator X. Thank you for subbing over there as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, gang. Hey, and Berserk V1. What's good with you, gang? Appreciate the follow. Let us know, both newcomers.
How you doing?
How y'all doing? Hey, if somebody could put his link in the Discord, or we can throw him in the Discord. If you don't have Discord, feel free to jump in. Berserk, appreciate you, gang. Throw it in the feedback channel once you verify in there. If you're having trouble verifying, let me know and I'll get you verified. Yeah, no, this is a cool idea here. This is a cool idea here, Alfred. It has some weirdness on the low end right now. The 808 has some info, I think, below 20 hertz. I think that's what's happening. I would cut that out. And yes, Big Jibs, happy to be here. Glad to be here. W. Appreciate you, man. It seems to be fighting with the next kick that comes in. So I don't know if your 808's like too long. I'd probably cut that shorter. Hey, Eagle Wings 67. Appreciate the follow, gang. Let us know.
How you doing?
How you doing? Spread the wings. Relax. Sit back. No need to answer that if you don't want to, but thank you for being here. Yeah, so this thing is a little muddy down low. Link's not working, not gonna lie. It's probably just not letting you in. Let's see. We had a couple people join already. Boom, 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 boom. I made that beat right after one of Julian the Artist streams. I was trying to make a little something new. Okay, word. Yeah. Let's see here. Continuity, you're helping him out. Otherwise, we can just post your link there in our feedback area. How you doing? You already know, dude. Oops, I don't got Discord perms. How dare you, dude? Boom, 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 boom. Well, shit, I'll give you access on the cord, dog. Where's Continuity at? Where's Continuity at? Say something in here, Colin. There he is. Boom, you're in there. Now you should. Did I request a song or something? If you'd like to just have a song played, it doesn't have to be yours. I mean, usually we react to people's music that they're personally working on because I'm a producer and mixing engineer and an artist. But it's fine if you just want us to hear a vibe and react to that, and that's okay too. So yeah, you can totally do that. Let's see here. We had a couple notes here though. All right, so Alfred, this 808 has info below 20 hertz, I think, and I would cut that off because the speakers can't deal with that. It seems to be fighting the next kick that comes in as well, so I'd make sure that I'd probably shorten that 808 a little bit. I would love a clean buzz distortion on the 808 that's going to be like from 150 hertz and up. It's going to carry that boom boom all the way up the mix, so that even on non-closed-back studio headphones or giant speakers, we can still hear the notes that are happening there. Then the other thing that was kind of odd here is that it feels like there's an upright style bass somewhere in here. I don't know if that's from a sample or if there's something else going on there, but it felt like there is another bass in there, which would give us 3 things happening in the low end at the same time, and that's where we run into trouble. So you got to make a decision there. One has to win at all times. I think the kick wins first, so the kick has to be sidechained through the 808, obviously. I'd use like that ring mod sidechain for that. And then the 808 probably has to be sidechained through the upright style bass sound. If that's coming from a sample, then you need to sidechain that through the low end only of the sample with like a dynamic EQ, or it's a low sample that's filtered. So then, yeah, your 808 needs to cut the low end of the sample, if that makes sense. When the 808 happens, it cuts the low end of the sample so that those two things aren't competing, and you're still allowing the mids of that sample to cut through. And then when that 808's gone, now we can listen to the low end from the sample. And then the kick also has to cut through the low end of the sample. So the kick wins first, and then the 808 wins, and then your upright sample bass wins after that. So that's your priority order down low. Otherwise, it kind of creates chaos, and we get that mud. So one has to win at all times if you want that voltage to be dedicated correctly. I would put a focus on cleaning that up first, and then I may have other notes for you at that point, but that was the first thing that I heard that was kind of dragging all the energy down because we had too much voltage dedicated to low end, just because of those 3 things trying to work together. So there it is, gang. I appreciate you, Alfred.
Thank you.
Boom. Let's go ahead and send this over to Suno. Where was that? Because I want it to come through, and that little buzz can still come through. Hell yeah, dude. Keep in mind, I grew up with a dad who only made $360K a year, so yeah, I know how the gutter is. What? He was doing pretty well. He was doing pretty good. It depends what year, but even today's day and age, 360 a year, dude, you're doing great. 360 a year, you're doing fantastic, my guy. Boom, boom. What you mix in, Jibbah? What do I mix in? I mix all kinds of like I mixed all kinds of rap music, R&B music. I've mixed some EDM. I've mixed some reggae songs for people, some small bands as well out here in the Seattle area, some funk bands. Yeah, some radio jingles. Oh, what da? Yeah, I mixed in Pro Tools, and now I do mixes in Ableton. But yeah, I need to get my Pro Tools rig again here. But I'm thinking about next year taking on new clients via the internet and going back up to the studio I used to work at and just doing mixes there. So there's another option. I might do that. Jibbah mixes in Cool Edit Pro. How dare you? No, I went to college and I'm like Pro Tools certified. But I learned a lot more just interning and training at that studio I worked at, Undercast Studios in North Seattle. Shout out to those guys. They just built like 3 new rooms in the studio I used to work at. So they're expanding. It's fantastic. But yeah, you learn so much more when you actually get into the studio, start working with artists, man. It changes everything. It really does change everything. Because you learn all this shit in school, you learn the fundamentals, but you don't learn how to work with an artist. You don't learn how to deal with their problems and how to mix the way they want to hear it. It kind of changes how you hear shit. TTV Sumo 244, appreciate the follow. Let us know
how you doing.
How you doing? How you living? Thank you for being here. All right, let's keep it pushing. Keep on pushing. I got to keep on pushing. We got a Kiro. Jibbah mixes in Parappa the Rappa. My goodness, gang. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. So, I want to say I was thinking about doing an EP because I have that EP I made years ago before I started streaming. I was thinking about doing an EP now that I'm streaming. But I was thinking about it. I think I'm just gonna release singles. Fucking EP. Hey, the real estate cowboy in the building. Hit him with the 5 spot, dude. You broke the stream. You broke the stream. It's gonna count these down. It's gonna do 5 in a row before we get the 5 spot. And you got one over to Julian the artist on his birthday. That's a W. W gifted. The real estate cowboy. That's why he has his own drop.
Real estate cowboy.
He's the man, the myth, the legend, the real estate cowboy.
Big Jibbah.
Jesus, gifted a total of 2,305 subs to the channel. That is absolute work. Absolute work. I love you, my boy. Appreciate you. Greatest in the game. God damn it. That's why we hit him with 5.
Real estate cowboy.
My guy, dude. Appreciate you, gang. How you living, man? Doing all right, says TTV Sumo. Stayed up till 2 a.m. last night remastering a song. Thought it was lacking. Today I showed the final product, the original artist, and he said, I wish I could take mine down and replace it with yours. That's a good feeling. That's a great feeling. That's a W right there. Where else are you streaming this from, bro? There it is.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything you say, 5.
Hey, big love, Real Estate Cowboy. I appreciate you, gang. We, Opinionator X, we're on YouTube on the vertical mode, and then we're in our regular mode, horizontal. On Twitch is like the main hub where I started. I'm also on Kick and also on Rumble. I'm as many places I can put it. Basically. Just in case. By the way, just saying you're joining the Discord. W-yoy! Just bought another building. How many is that now? How many buildings is that now, dude? Jesus H. That's too many buildings, man. You need me to come sweep at one of them? 14 buildings. Yeah, I'll sweep at one of them, dude. Whatever you need. Why not TikTok Live? I've tried it many times. I've tried it. They keep kicking me off because I don't have a big enough following on TikTok. Facebook stream? I probably should, right? I'm not even on Facebook anymore. People still use that shit? Buying one more on the 23rd. On Christmas Adam, you're buying another one? I call the 23rd Christmas Adam, by the way. Because then you got Christmas Eve. You got Christmas Adam, Christmas Eve, Christmas. W, gang. Hey, W, I'm subbed up now too. Yep, Julian, happy birthday, player. Happy freaking birthday right there. Yeah, I got my bedroom, that's it. Yeah, we out here not even owning a single thing, and you out here owning 14 buildings is crazy work, dude. And we love to see it, dude. It's insane. But I tried TikTok, Liam. They kick me off every time I get stream there because at my size of following on TikTok, I have to stream. I think 60 to 70% of my stream has to be video games. And I'm doing this. I'm making music, or I'm listening to people's music. And I have to like get in contact with someone at TikTok to let them know I have a big enough following on another site for them to allow me to just make music on there. Hey, appreciate your real estate, man.
Real estate cowboy.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Have a wonderful night, man. I'll talk to you soon, G. I appreciate you, man. Nothing but love. Test driving the Lambo tomorrow. You're fucking insane. All right, drive that thing safely, you absolute maniac. My goodness. Like, he's not even kidding though. That's the craziest part about that. He's not even joking. Yeah, so TikTok's kind of hold me out. I have to like get in contact with someone who works there to let them know, hey, this is me on this platform, and there's more than 1,000 people following me on Twitch. Can I please stream what I do on TikTok? But, you know, fuck them if they're gonna hate on me. It's all good. I'll still upload clips and stuff to TikTok. All right, up next we got Akiro. Is anybody waiting on verification? Sumo, you got to jump back into the welcome section, and I got you. I think you jumped out. But if you jump back in, I can verify for you. Boom, 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 boom. This is the Lamborghini you're getting? No shot. I heard that new Ferrari owners need to be vetted now. Yeah, you have to buy like shitty Ferraris to buy a full-on Ferrari that you want. Hey, no name brand, how you doing? He says steak and mashed potatoes. That's what you ate today, or are you just hungry for that? You've never said anything no name brand other than foods. You've never come in and be like, hey, how's it going? It's just, you just write random foods. Are you vetted, dude? No, not for a Ferrari. He's not trying to get a Ferrari. He's looking at a Lambo. This is what you're looking at getting? Jesus, dude. Jesus. This is what you're thinking about? This is what you... Damn, bro, mash me, said Potato, right? Yeah, you talking about mashing our viewers, dude? How dare you? Let me get out the way. Look at that thing, dude. Dude, I can't even fit in this car. I'm not even gonna get in. Maybe I can fit. Maybe I can fit. You can drive me slowly somewhere. Jesus. Look at that, dude. The yellow stitching. That's the point. No one gets in. Oh man. Yeah, that looks clean though, dude. What's the horsepower on this joint? Like 1,000 horses, dude? What are we talking about here? How many horses are on here? Man, that thing looks crazy. This thing looks angry. 800 horsepower? Jesus. 800 horses, dude? I think it's too many horses, man. Oh, they gotta clean that. Why are they doing a close-up of that? Wild. Wild. Never seen the trunk on one of these joints. All right. Oh, this is the front. It's a front trunk? Gallardos are beautiful, but guys over 5'10" will never get in. And how many McDonald's bags fit in this bad boy? What up, Zeal? Yeah. You 6'2"? Hold on, you're 6'2"? We gotta play the 6'2" song really fast, dude. How you even got a Lamborghini and you 6'2"? This is my favorite song, I think.
Hey man, let's get it, bitch. Bitch, look, hey, look, hold on. I'm gonna show you how it's done in this bitch, man. We about to blow up and fall the fuck off. Let's get it. How you ain't got no bitches and you 6'2"? How you ain't got no job and you 6'2"? How you ain't got no car and you 6'2"? How the fuck your water out and you 6'2"? Niggas on Indeed and they 6'2". Nigga go to the league, you 6'2". Get out that little ass car, nigga, you 6'2". You work at McDonald's and you 6'2". Niggas ain't got no bitches and they 6'2". Niggas 6'2", they taller than Goku. Niggas fucked up acting like they 5'2". Niggas fucked up and they 6'2". Niggas driving little ass cars and they 6'2". Niggas driving in a scat pack and they 6'2". Niggas got little ass feet and they 6'2". Niggas wearing small shirts and they 6'2". Niggas got little socks on and they 6'2". Niggas got small hands, they 6'2". Niggas can't jump a fence and they 6'2".
Oh,
Niggas
shit.
skinny as fuck and they 6'2". Niggas fucked up and they 5'1". I'd be mad as fuck if I was 5'1". But that's how them niggas acting at 6'2". My auntie fucked up and she 5'3". My grandma fucked up and she 6 feet. Tim 6'1" and drive a Jeep. And that nigga got some little ass feet. How you ain't got no bitches and you 6'2"? How you ain't got no job and you 6'2"? How you ain't got no car and you 6'2"? How the fuck your water out and you 6'2"? Niggas on Indeed and they 6'2". Nigga go to the league, you 6'2". Nigga go and get some money, you 6'2". Nigga be an electrician, you 6'2". Be a police officer, nigga, you 6'2". Get out that little ass car, you 6'2".
Why is he a thing? Because it's funny, dude. He's got more character than most of the rappers I've heard nowadays. That's why his videos need to improve. But yeah, dude, having a whole diss track to someone's height. Banger Billy is approving of that. What's up, Banger Billy? Having a whole diss track just for a very specific height, dude, is so funny. 700K is crazy, dude. You sound mighty 6'2" right now. How you want to do it? 6'2". It's crazy, dude. That car is also insane, so definitely pull up, dude. If you do that, we'll do a quick stream from inside the whip. I mean, Zach Fox is more funny. Fair, but that doesn't mean that he also can't exist, right? That's like saying I can't watch Dave Chappelle because I like Richard Pryor too much. They're different things. They're still joke raps. They're both funny in their own right. I'm going for $100 million exit, so we'll see. Later, gang. Hey, appreciate you, real estate.
Real estate cowboy.
Can I bring my ice cream in a whip? You can, Zeal. Yes, you can. If you're not ice cream in a Lamborghini would be a fire song name, by the way, Zeal. Now I think I got to make that song, and he's got to buy that car so that I can just eat ice cream in the Lamborghini for the whole video. Right? I think we need to do that. A pimp named Cowboy. Keep in mind, my dad only made $360K a year, and we drove a Rolls. You only drove a Rolls, dude? That's not bad. Honestly, we get cars to impress women, so if you have a Gallardo, you're winning. There you go. Luckily, I'm 6'1" in real life. There you go. The sloppiest burrito in the Lambo is a power move. I don't give a fuck, homie. It's a California burrito. They got potatoes in there. Who's that soft link spam joining? No, they try to get in, then they leave before I can give them permissions. They pop in, and then they head out before I can give them permissions. So I'm not sure. Not sure. His dad only made $306K a year, which is pretty good, right? All right, we got a Kiro. Let's check it out. He said, haters. What's up with you, unknown? Immersive audio story? Hell yeah. Let's get immersed.
This door, symbol of the unexplored, of a frontier I've never crossed, which I nevertheless feel to be the threshold of the ultimate adventure. And here I am, one step at a time, moving towards the unknown, the air fragrant with expectation and mystery. Trees are guardians of age-old secrets. Their leaves are pages from a history never read. I walk on, absorbing every rustle, every whisper of this unsuspected world. The door closing like a soft sigh behind me. The skies open up to me, unimaginable lands, horizons of surreal beauty stretched out before my eyes.
Earth, fire, water, air.
This door was no ordinary threshold. It was a story of an endless quest, a dance with the unexplored, the canvas of an ever-changing world.
Nice, dude. That's a W, gang. Definite banger, dude. Please add more rewards for the channel. I've been telling, someone was supposed to help out, but they gave up. They gave up, so I got to do it on my own. You're right. I might just take a week off and make the stream better. I might do that. I might spend a whole week making content and making the stream better. That'd make a lot of sense. Do like a rebrand for January 1st. Be kind of nice, right? But yeah, this was Akiro. Very cool stuff here, Akiro. I think the main points I have would be to make sure those orchestral moments have some more mono aspects to them. When we get those like big like doo, 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 I want the low end of those to feel a little more centered. They're gonna have more punch if you do that. The vocal mix, I think we could have done a little bit there with her vocal. I want to hear some more of that, like where it's sitting.
Frontier I've never crossed, which I nevertheless feel to be.
So it feels like that vocal is like inside our ears, like really, really close, right? And I don't think it's even needed to be like pop mix vocal close to us. I think I would use some of that front to back panning trick with the pre-delay and try to push that back a little bit, so it doesn't feel quite as close. Or if you're doing parallel compression, I'd back off and not use it to have a little more dynamics. And then I don't know, I'd like a little more woofiness maybe.
The threshold of the ultimate adventure. symbol of the unexplored, of a frontier I've never crossed, which I nevertheless feel to be the threshold of the ultimate adventure.
It's just kind of, I think that's like kind of whispered, which kind of it is a little tougher to mix because there's a little bit of S-ing issues, right? A little bit of sibling issues on it.
This door, symbol of the unexplored, of a frontier I've never crossed, which I nevertheless feel to be the threshold of...
There's a lot in the original recording. Yeah, I think finding a way to just kind of make her feel like she's pushed a little further back. She's like right here right now. If she was like sitting here, kind of blending in a little more with everything else, and then I would let a little bit more woofiness through on the vocal as well, so that it doesn't feel so sibilant. It feels like there's a lot of in there right now. Sounds like the vocal was DI and was hot and saturated with a preamp. Yeah, got a little bit of that going on, dude. A little bit of that going on. But yeah, my favorite trick for front to back panning, if you've never seen me do it before, is true verb using pre-delay. You can probably do this with other plugins that allow you to turn off the reverb of a sound, but I love doing it with true verb. I think I might be doing it here. No, I'm not. But if I use true verb here on this sound in particular, okay, so if I use this with this front to back panning, let me turn the reverb all the way off. Okay, so this plugin here, if I move this distance right here, this is the pre-delay. The early reflections is also pre-delay. If I have this turned all the way down right now, but I move it over to the left here on this plugin, there's a little red line. I don't know if you can see it. There's a little red line, which is the direct signal. So as the direct signal starts moving, as this distance starts increasing, the direct signal comes down. You see that red line coming down on the left side? So if I were to play this sound, you'll feel like it's closer to us while this is all the way left. And if I start moving this on especially on the other side of this blue line, you're going to feel this move backwards. It works really well with vocals sitting within a mix. Let's increase the pre-delay and watch the distance change on this. Especially if I turn up the pre-delay, you can really hear this change. Close to you, feel this move away. So if you have other sounds there, it just feels like it goes from being up here to sitting back behind whatever else is there. And it's a great use case for that on a vocal that feels too close. And you can do it subtly, and it does a lot. This scale, yeah, it's some Lydian stank for sure, dude. This is a... Couple effects still going, dude. But yeah, that's all I really got, man. I mean, this is nice, like a good balance of the other sound effects. So I like that. I like that, dude. I appreciate you sending this one through, Akiro. Very cool stuff, man.
Thank you.
I like that. Is Duskoy here? I don't know if he's here. The track made me wish it was in Baldur's Gate 3. That game was great, but the music wasn't quite as vibey as this, right? Right? A little Baldur's Gate, dude? A little bit of Baldur's Gate? Alright. Who we got next? We got Slit. Is it Slit? No, we're still up here. We're at Keem. Is Keem still here? What do you use for your last mastering fix, Big Jibbah? My last mastering fix? I'll just use I have the God particle sitting down there, and sometimes I'll bounce it, and then I'll use like an L4 and some EQ. Sometimes I'll also do that little EQ trick where you can where you can boost. You can do a left-right EQ, and you can do a slight boost at like 800 hertz, and then on the left side or whatever side you want, and then do a slight boost 200 hertz away from that on the other side. That can kind of make the whole thing feel like it's a little fatter. It's a weird thing it does, but sometimes it doesn't really work. You just have to do it like 200 hertz away. We're talking like a maybe 1 dB boost. Boom, 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 boom. There's an analog compression, LA2A. Yeah, that might do it. That might add a little saturation. Boom, boom, boom. What do you use for? Oh, on here? I'm using some limiter on here. That's a free limiter because I have a second computer. Otherwise, all my Waves plugins I can't pull them up on OBS, so I'm using some free limiter. But I'm just like barely touching it at the end. Yeah, that's all. I know people tell me I have a really loud stream because I can just push things. I can also turn shit down since I'm running everything out of one sound card into another sound card. I can control the volume coming out of the computer we're looking at together, this joint. So my setup's a little different in that regard. It's not loud, it's perfect. All right. God damn it. God damn it. But yeah, and I just disregard. People watch OBS and they see things going in the red. My shit is just in the red. I don't give a fuck. I don't think the OBS meters are accurate. So I don't trust them. All right, if Keem's not here, we got to keep it pushing. Who's Yep6969? Let me know who you are. If you're in line waiting to get played, say something. You're Yep69. I'm me. Thank you, Bolts. Wait, you're Yep69? Weed sack? Topher's here. I see you, Topher. No, Bolts isn't. Bolts is down here. I saw Bolts down here. I thought I did. Yeah, Bolts is down here. Okay, this is you since your other account got hacked. All right, I got you. I got you. Okay. I'm still here, but all the way down. Who is Soft Link, dude? Appreciate the follow, gang. Let us know, Soft Link.
How you doing?
How you doing? How you living? And also, of course,
Merry Christmas.
Pretty soon. Sorry about that. I was applying for Trader Joe's coupons. Did they come through? Did they come through, Manu? I would love to know if that worked. All right, we got Weed Sack, aka Yep6969 double giggity. Let's check out what you did here. Velvet Sorrow. Discord's not letting me in. Yeah, you can just send me the link then if it's not letting you in. We've been trying to let you in, dude. Your boy traded Joe for goods. Well, hey, thank you, Babyface. I hope you beat those battles as well. Very nice of you. Thank you for that. What's up, Egypt? Hey. Sometimes Weed Sack goes orchestral. I think Delta Vortex is gonna go both, yeah. God damn it. Yama. Hey, big ups, Weedsack. Delta Vortex, you're insane. All right, why are we going all caps? You're definitely typing with two hands. There's no way you're even doing this. This is all. It's very false.
Big Jibbah.
And you're done. Weedsack, I like this a lot, man. Nice arrangement for sure. I agree with Zeal and Ardor there. Potato says, "What's about all that goon and shit, dude?" It's all caps lock. Hell yeah, dude.
Merry Christmas.
All right, someone time him out. I want more low mids on these string swells. These feel very. Come on, dude. No more. No more, Delta. You cut that out. Take that over to the hot tub section. You're in the wrong stream for that one. But yeah, on these string swells, I think I want more low mids. They feel really like thin and tinny. Right, so that takes me out of it being like at least somewhat sounding like a real string. I would try to add more woofiness to that. If you're EQing a lot of it out and rolling it off, then I wouldn't do that. I would let it bang. If you don't have it in there, I would try to use something like a Waves R bass to bring more of that 250 hertz style stuff back in, or just doing a low shelf. How many biddies for a skip? Be 500. 500. You did that wrong, Delta Vortex. That's not the best way to do them. Well, no, that's like the surgery ones. You want the naturals, dude? With the push-up? It's way better. It's way better, dude. Hey, Jota. How you doing, Jota? How you doing? Let me say that right.
How you doing?
Who is SoftLink sends his SoftLink. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, copy that. Tiny ones? Nah, you need a space in between, dude. Straight up. I'll put it in here for you, man. Damn, we got a long ass fucking line. What are we doing? I'm about to close this queue. Which frequency would you target on the piano? It sounds like the high mids. Something in that 1K to 1K to 3K or 4K range. Who is this? Who is boom. And then we're gonna close the queue. Or I'm never getting through all of this. And we'll put a long ass line here so people can see that. Boom. Alright, we're gonna pin it in here as well. Boom, boom, boom. You submitted one that skips? Okay, word. Pinned. Bang, bang, homie. Bang, bang. How are you? I'm doing well. How you doing, Joda? Yes, you do, Zeal, because you did a 5-spot a couple streams ago. You've only used like 1 or 2 of them joints. So indeed you do, man. Feel free to run it up. Okay. Now, we're talking about this joint up here. So yeah, I want more low mids. You could just do like a EQ boost with a wide bell to maybe incorporate some of that. There's definitely high mid resonance in the horns in the big build. It hurts a little bit on the big build. So I would just EQ those horns to start. But it feels like a lot of things have the same treatment in terms of reverb, which is causing this issue here with no sonic separation. So we've talked a few times about how to get more sonic separation. And I like to kind of throw the kitchen sink at it. When I have an offer, can I share it? What? Do you work for a company that makes emotes for streamers? Is that what it is? Is that what the offer is? So sonic separation would be different reverbs for different sounds, right? So your horns should feel like they're in a different environment than your piano. Your piano should feel like it's in a different environment than the horns and the strings. The strings should feel like they're in a different environment. So just having different reverbs with different settings on those reverbs for all the different sounds and dialing in each one of those reverbs so that we create these different pockets. Just an aside, sonic separation sounds like the Sega divorce game. They didn't actually make a divorce game, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Uh-oh, did I lose my... Hold on. Let me see if this works.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I turn off the fan, it cuts my shit out. I create custom stream banners. Yeah, I figured that was coming. If you'd like, you can share your Instagram or Discord so I can share a few references and show you what I mean at a reasonable price. I do my own designs. I appreciate you, though. I have Adobe Illustrator right here. I don't use it well, but I do use it. So I do my own stuff. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for coming through. My boy, what's good? I see you inspiring the people once again. Hell yeah, Sean. You know what we do. You know what we do. How you doing, man? How you doing over there on the YouTube side? Look at that. You're using some special shit over here. Delta's daily tweaking. Yeah, you kind of got off there, Delta. That was wild. All right, so sonic separation's a big deal here for orchestral stuff. Things have to feel different. They have to feel different in terms of the pockets in the mix, and right now they don't. But you're doing some cool programming here. There's definitely high mid resonance in the choir that comes in. That really kind of hurt up top. That's again in that 1K to 4K range. And then I would definitely use a multi-band compressor on the piano, especially when we start hitting those bing, 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 bing. When we're hitting just single notes, we can really control those a little more. And a multi-band is fantastic for it. If you use AI, you're fat and have no skill. It's not true, dude. The emotion's good on it, and a multi-band compressor is not going to rob it of emotion. No, I'm not interested in buying any assets for the stream at the moment. Thank you so much, though. I make my own. I do my own graphics. They're not good, but I do them myself. So yeah, that's what I got for you, gang. Not too crazy, man. Not too crazy. Just the separation is very, very important with shit like this. People who use AI are walrus-looking pieces of doo-doo. Don't you like using AI? Isn't that something you're into? All is well, says Sean W, dog. Love that. Love that. Hey, Wheat Sack, I appreciate you, man. What emotion does this give? This feels like a cinematic... This feels like a cinematic thing, like we're going in and we're about to go fight somebody, dude. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. That's the emotion I'm getting. It's like we're gonna triumph over something, which is nice. But I appreciate you, Wheat Sack.
Thank you.
Haven't you been in zero streams? Yeah, many times. Many times. Yeah, I've been in there, 100%. Not sorrowful? It didn't make me sad, no. Boom, 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 boom. You always clown AI, but satirically? Okay, word. All right, we got a couple more skips. Silky Slim KC, I believe you are in line here. Yeah. I think I saw Silky down here. Yep. You're down here in line. I closed the queue, so you're in there. You're in there no matter what. So if you got to step out and you can't be here for as long as it takes me to get there, just let me know, and I'll make sure to just do it for you anyways, even if you're not here. Boom. How come Softlink leaves every time? Softlink's like there, and then I can't give him any permissions. Okay, word. Appreciate you. Silky Slim. All right. We got a skip from Alfred, and then we got one from Manimoo. Hey, appreciate you, Wheat Sack. I don't think Discoy is here, dude. And Discoy's gonna have to resubmit. Boom, 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 bam, bam. All right. Rate my mix. What you in for? It's peep game, Alfred. He keeps asking me if I'm human, and then when I verify, it deletes the server for me. So don't verify. Just get in there and don't verify. And then let me know here on Twitch when you're in there. Just get in there and don't verify. I'll do it for you. Because sometimes it does that like 1 in 100 times. I don't know why it does that. But since I've done it this way on the Discord server, we have not gotten any gore or porn raids, which were a problem in the past. But yeah, oh yeah, if you're on browser, it can beef too. Dude, I can't believe these lights are still going, dude. These things are on forever. Hell yeah. Dum 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 dum. Shun-da-dum-dum-dum. What's the song time limit? I like to keep it around, you know, probably 5 minutes. I wouldn't say there's like a hard limit, but with a big ass line like we got today, I don't want to do any like 10-minute jams. If we can fade that. Yeah, the gore was weird as fuck, dude. We got people that aren't even 18 in the server. Damn, so my 30-minute mega track, yeah, that'd be a lot of skips in a row. There'd be a lot of skips in a row. Okay, we got to check this one out right here. What you in for? Alfred the Monster. Let's check it out. What did I cook up today? I cooked up something a couple streams ago.
So what you in it for? The money, the fame, the name. So what you in it for? The glitz and the glam, the change. So what you in it for? The struggle, the pain, the game. So what you in it for? Tell me what you in it for. So what you in it for? The money, the fame, the name. So what you in it for? The glitz and the glam, the change. So what you in it for? The struggle, the pain, the game. So what you in it for? Tell me what you in it for. The money, the fame, the name. So what you in it for? The glitz and the glam, the change. So what you in it for? The struggle, the pain, the game. So what you in it for? Tell me what you in it for. So what you in it for? The money, the fame, the name. So what you in it for? The glitz and the glam, the change. So what you in it for? The struggle, the pain, the game. So what you in it for? Tell me what you in it for. Dope.
Hell yeah, dude. Sound like some definitely had some G-Unit vibes, dude. Some old Aftermath even, right? Little shady Aftermath action. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I never wear hats like this. I look ridiculous. We should just wear this like as far down as possible. What's going on with this? Over the glasses? Oh, the new meta. I was touched in 2002. He doesn't want anyone to know, as it might ruin his rep. Spread the word, bring justice to my Delta and the others. Were you even alive in 2002? I don't think you were alive then. Hey, also radio, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we got flooded with submissions. I didn't want to be rude and not get to people. Yeah, but Alfred, this is a cool vibe, man, for sure. Especially for that time. The clap, it does hurt a little. That's my main one, dude. Keep in mind, my father does make $360K a year. That clap hurts a little. I would soft clip it, but we probably didn't have soft clippers back then. I want a more focused up the middle line on the hooks. That's all. Big room vibes on the beat though. Yeah, I did have a lot of verb on a few things, especially some of those big organ sounds. Big fan, by the way, young one. Been bumping Zeal and Ardor since Stranger Fruit. W, dude. W. Absolutely. Zeal and Ardor's music is a absolute W. Very cool stuff. Crazy Miscalm, dude. You're wild. You're wild, Delta. You go around telling people that streamers touched you inappropriately in 2002 is crazy work, dude. In 2002, I was in high school, dude. All right? Wasn't worried about that. Wasn't worried about you. How dare you? Man, you get up out of here, dude. You get up out of here, Delta. You go lay down. Someone put him on timeout, dude. Where's the mods? Put this man on timeout. Get it up out of here, dude. But hey, I appreciate you sending this, man. Appreciate you sending this, man.
Thank you.
Out for the monster. If I get timed out, it's true. No, that's just verbal abuse. Verbal abuse. John Doe, what's good, man? I just wanted to thank you for having my back in the Mark Zero stream and telling people I was a real boy. That meant a lot to me. Thank you. Hey, real shit, man. Real shit. Yeah. Whoever accused you of AI has no idea what they're talking about. Just because you use autotune, they're like, that's AI, dude. It's AI. They have no idea. They have no clue. And then Zero doesn't know how to hear you while your Discord is playing through his stream. So we could hear you talking on Discord, but he couldn't hear you. So maybe he's gotten better with that since then. I gotta say though, incorporating Discord and OBS is fucking confusing. If you're like new to Discord and OBS at the same time. Where's the dislike button at? God damn it, Robert. You would be the type to press a dislike button. Who has the energy to hit a fucking dislike button? Crazy, dude. Crazy. God damn it, Delta. Get up out of here, dude. You piece of shit. Hey. Not known Sean. What's good with you, gang? What's good with you, gang? How you living? Appreciate the follow. Let us know.
How you doing?
Look at that. I didn't even do it. Constantetti did it. You got modded, dude. Delta, you wild. You wild, dude. They got a lot of stray pups out here, dude. Someone gotta get their kids off the internet. You know what I'm saying? We love Delta though, but he be going wild. All right, up next we got Mani Mu, lead singer of Zeal and Ardor. Justice for Delta. Did this for my D&D campaign. Me and my nerdiest. Hell yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Hell yeah, dude. That shit was crazy. All right. There's gonna be dissonance in here, guys. All right. It's a fucking D&D quest. All right. We're fighting things. It's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable, right? That's the whole vibe, right? It's supposed to have some horror aspects to the way it's moving through the notes, right? That's all right, man. All right, if you were making a pop song for Michael Jackson, I'd be like, all right, we might probably need to clean this up. But if it's not doing that, then this makes a lot of sense. I like what you're doing here musically. I think it's perfect for what you're doing. I do want to be able to hear more of it though. Everything it feels like it blends together. Another 3-minute ad, 9 ads. Okay, no one knows how I set things up. No ads on YouTube or Kick. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so the main thing here for me is sonic separation. I think having all these different sounds doing a lot of cool things together, but they when like we get everything playing at the same time, it all feels like it has the same treatment. So I would definitely do as much as I can. I like to see your face on Twitch, King. I put a verb on the master because the string sounded fake. It's all kind of mushed together. Yeah, that makes sense. That they're all getting the same treatment. So I would definitely use that verb on the strings and then use a different verb on, you know, whatever the pluck instrument is. And then use a different verb on any of the other things. So using different reverbs with different settings and different sizes is going to help this mix feel like it has more depth to it, and things are going to have different pockets to exist in, and we'll be able to hear more of the cool stuff you're doing and appreciate the counterpoint going on here, because there's a lot going on, but it all works musically speaking. That being said, the mix is definitely pumping on big orchestral bass hits. So when we get to this big drop here, like we start losing mid-range on every time we get the doo, doo, doo. So it's like a limiter is attenuating too much, whatever's going on in your master. So having more levels of control before we actually get to the master would do a lot here for you. I think I would probably have a single band limiter just on the bass, have like all the bass going to one bus, have a bass bus, if you will. And then have a melody bus and have those two things meet at a stereo bus before I even get to the master fader. And each one of those buses, I'm having a single band limiter that just kind of barely touches the signal. That's going to kind of give us a more controlled and meshed sound on the items that we want to feel meshed and controlled. So yeah, that's one thing. And if you've cleaned that up, then we're going to have a little bit more sonic spacing as well, because when we end up pumping the mix with that low end, there's so much voltage going to that low end that we lose how big the mix should sound, right? For the sake of bass. And I think what's more important on this track is what's going on in the mid-range. But that low string sound you're using is badass. I really like that sound, especially it happens in the end here. Whatever that sound is, I want that. Can we get another 3-minute ad? Hey, Liam, I apologize. This is how I set it up on Twitch. Otherwise, you'd get an ad every 15 minutes. But the 3 minutes of ads at once every hour means that if you're not subbed to the channel, you'll see a 3-minute ad in the first 5 minutes of the hour that I've been live. And then you won't see an ad for 57 minutes. And then you'll get 3 minutes of ads, right? That's why I have it set up that way. No, I know, but I'm just giving you my reasoning. That's why it's set up that way. If I put ads to 0, it makes more ads. I make maybe $1.50 a month on ads. They don't pay us jack shit for that. If I could have 0 ads, I would do it. I would love that. That's all saturation, but also verb giving it the soundscape. So I'm kind of lost in the verb sauce. Yeah, I mean, you have some cool sounds here. They just need different verbs on the different sounds so that we get some separation there. That's all. That's all. Yeah, and then good use of dissonance to create D&D tension. I think we can clean up the low end and let the mid-range shine a little more. That's basically it, man. That's basically it. It's a W though. It's a W though. I like it, man. Hell yeah. Zeal and Ardor, aka Manimu, aka Bird Mask. The man, the myth, the legend.
Thank you.
Thank you, player. We still got to get a song in too, man. We got to get a song in, dude. I was gonna do a EP, Zeal. I'm just gonna release singles. So let's get a single going, dude. Something in your funk soul lane, and I can contribute there as well. I would love for you to give me some chords or something. Spotify loves singles. Yeah, wherever, dude. Wherever we're gonna put it. We'll put it everywhere. Right? We'll put it everywhere, dude. Who cares? It's gonna be out on every platform, dude. Please tell me Zeal is still here, please. Yeah, he's right there. Boom, boom, boom. I got some thanks for you. Psh, do you know what to do? You know what to do. You know where to go with it. You play viola and violin. I'll leave just to be a dick. What happened in 2002? God damn it, Liam. Liam understands the stream quite well. I like you, Liam. Is Topher still here? Topher Cardinals, are we still here, Topher? You want to hear some Sonic the Hedgehog music? All right, let's check it out. Topher is here. Topher rock out. This is Ivy's theme. Where's the coins, dude? No, dude. We believe you, dude. God damn it. Piece of shit. The doc on Netflix, dude. Someone call 50 Cent, dude. Hit him up. That's crazy, man. Very cool stuff, dude. Sonic the Hedgehog sound like he could do like a jazz song to this. You know what I mean? Like he could sing like a R&B ballad to this joint while he's collecting coins. You say, how come we not putting coin sounds in here? It's crazy work. All right, it's insane. Just random coins. Let's talk about it, dude. I feel we defeated the level 100%. I want more attack on this snare. This snare sounds like we took our shoe off and tried to kill something on the wall. It's got that vibe, dude. The kick could probably be pushed higher in the mix. I feel like the kick should be holding hands with how loud that snare is, and it's not quite there yet. The bass right now is kind of probably almost too heavy, and right now it's also stepping on some of the melodic elements in the low mid-range. So I think one has to win there, and I'd kind of make a decision. I think I'd probably have less of this bass pushing through the low mids in that like 250 area, and I'd tone it down a little bit with EQ so that we can get a little more of the melodies cut through there. Because the bass is fine, it's kind of driving the groove, but we don't need to hear as much of it up through the mid range where we have other sounds coming in. It's kind of taking stuff away from there. So something to think about. But all in all, man, this is a pretty dope one for me. I like the arrangement a lot. I like the chord progression going on here too. Very good. So good stuff, dude. Good stuff, dude. Topher, shout out to you, man. You love to see it. Topher, one of the best high school football players on Twitch. Far and away. Appreciate you, gang.
Thank you.
Original is in the description. Oh, okay, got you. Nice. Well, hey.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, gang. All right. Up next, we got Young Slit with Alone, produced by Gohan Boy Beats. I'm going to guess that Gohan Boy... Now, back to my game. Good night. Hey, appreciate you, Topher. I'm going to guess that Gohan Boy has a... Does Gohan Boy have a... Does he have like a... Does he have a beat tag, you think? And what is it? Let's guess what the beat tag is. Hey, yo, Gohan Boy, you made this? I'm guessing that's what it is. Gohan Beats. Gohan. Damn it. I was wrong. There it was, dude. It was gone. That was it. Young Gone. God damn it. I should have guessed that, dude. With a name like Go On, it's got to be something like that. All right, let's run that back. I knew there'd be a beat tag, though. Called that.
It's so cold all alone. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Do what it means to me. Means to me, yeah. Means to me. 'Cause that's when you leave me alone. I know it's not no secret where I frequent. Late night when I be kicking. Take a sip, then I be leaning. Take a trip out summer season. I'll see will be inside my grave. Ooh, we ain't together, I know. I ran predictable, not something I wrote. Now you are missing, it's always my soul, my soul, my soul. It's so cold all alone. I can't tell you, I can't tell you. Do what it means to me. Summer season.
blurry. Yeah, man. Let me hear a little more of this like vocal in this section. This section threw me off a little bit here.
It's so cold all alone. I can't tell you, I can't tell you what it means to me, yeah, means to me. 'Cause that's when you leave me alone. I know it's not no secret where I frequent. Late night when I be kicking, take a sip then I be leaning. Take a trip on summer season with you, yeah. Wish it was with you.
Okay. All right. That's a dope little song right there. I feel you. Oh, nice. Okay, Sean. I got you, G. I'll definitely follow you, man. But yeah, you should submit in the Discord next time when we do a stream tomorrow, so we can hear some of that joint. Heard nothing shitty today. Yeah, we've been having some bangers today. Smile when you sing, Young Slit. All right. Okay. I mean, I can tell you what you're saying on a lot of the song. I know that's like the vibe, but goddamn it, you could be the one guy that makes intelligible this style of music, but make it so we can understand it on first listen. That sounds like that's what we do with our face the whole time. What you means to me, yeah. You just get way more out of your instrument if you just start showing some teeth, exaggerate the mouth movements a lot more. This sounds like you recorded yourself, if I had to guess, without anyone giving you feedback on it in real time. All right? So try to wear that hat when you're recording and say, hey, could I have done that with more character? Because there's no plugins for character. There's no plugins for intelligibility. It's going to have the vibe you want, but it doesn't even sound like you're giving us 100% of the acting that this would need for us to fully feel the emotional ride you're taking us on, right? So I think, humans can hear it when it feels like we're not committing 100% to the bit. And this felt like, 75, 85%, and that little 15% to 25% makes a big fucking difference. So keep that in mind. Please do this more on future songs and try to exaggerate the mouth movements. But because I do like your voice, right? I like what you do. The timing's good. I think it just needs a little more conviction so that when I hear it, I believe that person, right? The lead vocal also feels a little over controlled, a little bit too much compression probably going on. I don't know if you're running into a multi-band before you go into a single band, or if we're just doing a string of single bands, or if we're just running through some kind of pre-made vocal chain. I would encourage you not to do that if that's the case. I don't know how you have it set up, but I want more dynamics. I want more loud, quiet, more attack on the front end of phrases, and I want more low mids allowed to cut through on your vocal. That would just make it feel more human. We're leaning too far into like the tuned voice, and I think having it sound a little more human is going to make it sound more professional, and make it easier, more relatable for your listener to really connect to. So that's something to keep in mind. There's a section where you do octaves. You're doing a low and a high. If you're going to do that with tune on, then we really need to make sure we nail that, especially the timing, because they're not lined up very well. So we'd have to line up the timing, but then I'd probably melodyne both of those lines and then I would run them through Auto-Tune. Auto-Tune is not doing it right at the moment. Auto-Tune is making different decisions on the high pitch-wise than it's making on the low, and they're supposed to be an octave stack, right? So I would pick one as like the master, and then the other one I would try to line it up to that as much as humanly possible. PSP Enjoyer says, I just joined, and I would do the opposite of whatever Jibbah just said. There you go. Then make sure you stick around, PSP Enjoyer. How you doing? Let's see what else here. We can only have one Gohan. We can only let Gohan Boy have one drop. Okay, he can't have a drop at the beginning, and then again at the end. I'm cutting him out of the end, or I'm cutting him out of the beginning, and then I'm also cutting him out of the end. I'm cutting him out of both places. If that drop doesn't say, "If Young Metro don't trust you, I'ma shoot you," or whoever the mother mustard. If it doesn't say that, dude, I'm out. I'm not using it. Okay. Appreciate you. Thanks for the feedback, Papa Funk. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I'm hearing the growth. I'm hearing the growth. Also, don't pay him. You can pay him for a lease. But I wonder how many other people have also made a beat over this. You know what I mean? Or made a song over this beat if you're leasing it. But we do advocate for paying producers, since we are also a producer over here. But I appreciate you, Young Slit.
Thank you.
What's the Discord name? I got you. Hold on. I'm stealing all of his beats. Wildin', dude. Bolts, I got you, man. I'll run it anyways. Don't worry. Because you've been waiting this whole time. I got you covered. I'll run yours even if you're not here. Bang, bang. The Discord is, I think it's called the Jibbah Jabber. Pay us. We need food. Yeah, we need foods. Multiple foods. But hey, Young Slid, that's a W. Appreciate you, gang. Boom. All right. Is Hash here? Is this Potato 999, I believe? Is that Hash? Boom, 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 boom. Shim, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, boom. Oh my God. Did you already? No. I just put a mark on it to know that I was going to listen to it even if you're not here. It's not in English, so I care about your feedback on the mix and quality. I still react to lyrics. I just listen with Google Translate on. All right, we got Potato, aka Hash, followed by Flowheed. Then we got Rubik's. We already heard this from Kai. Then we got Liam after that, and Bolts. Don't move, almost finished. What are you, another one? No, Liam. Come on. Come on, dude. See, it's the harassers. It's the harassers who end up saying they were harassed. Crazy. Crazy work, dude. Okay. Just move the mic out of the way. Best I can do. All right. AL7M Dulel Mastered 3. Is that the right one? Sure is. Check it out. Means thank God. Hell yeah.
بالدنيا ما فشلت زينا ما كان سهل بيعنا صعب عيوننا تنام مش موجود وكله تمام غير الناس ما عندهم شوق لم تتهرب نهرب بفهم ولكن دمي سايع الله ونجيب الواجب بيعيش الصاحب نسند السند نشعل الشاي ونزيد الزاح نعرف نحاسب نعرف نفاجئ نعرف نباح نحبش نعاتب نكسر الخاتم نروح بالباب الحمد لله روح مش هنوجود شوف الخوف بعيون يوم فوق انا فايز كل محروم شوف وحياتك سهلة تدوم
أمل جيبي وعد الكاش نسكب خنازير هني النظير كراكيب فتاح أخديد أحاليق سيطير وطين منجد غريب فيش غير نسين بومل القمة بدالي أنا مخلب شارب تعالي هو تابع تافه تعالي والحمد لله أنا لسه فوق أنا فيرسي ببدع والستون أنا كتبي بولع شاف الدون غيري برا لما بدع بينج بونج أنا اللي كاتب كلي ما في مني حب اللي هاتف ربي عف عني كفى دعا مني كفى كني بلع علي وروح والحمد لله نرفع راس ونقول الحمد لله الحمد لله آخر كلمة نقول الحمد لله والحمد لله نرفع راس ونقول الحمد لله الحمد لله آخر كلمة نقول الحمد لله.
Yeah, man. Very cool stuff here. Very cool stuff here, Hash. First things first. All right. Even in another language, I can hear it. In another language, I can hear people not smiling when they record. So that doesn't have to happen on this song if you're already done with it, obviously. But for future recordings, try to get people to exaggerate the mouth movements a little more. Doesn't matter what language you're speaking. It just makes things feel more animated and more interesting. And we kind of wake up the performance a little bit. Honestly, I wasn't smiling, but I was feeling it, right? And we don't mean smiling because we're happy. We just mean showing teeth, right? Any of the best singers in the world in any language, any country, if you see them perform live and they have a lot of formal training, you're going to see their teeth a whole lot, right? Just go watch a Whitney Houston performance live, and you'll see her teeth the entire time. Yeah, and it adds charisma, it adds gravity. So there's another thing there. Hey, Alex Norman Musics, what's good, gang? How you living? So I also hear saturation going on the lead vocal. I think that would sound cleaner in parallel as opposed to putting it straight on the main signal. When we put it on the main signal, we end up kind of getting rid of some of the transients on the beginning of each phrase, right? Just for the sake of a tone. And that tone is cool, but I'd rather have you blending that tone in the same way you blend in a reverb. Like you send the signal to a reverb return channel and you blend in that reverb return. You can do the same thing on another send return channel with saturation. So you have the original vocal up the middle, nice and mono, and then you can do saturation. It's a master plugin called Master Plan. Well, I hear it messing up the vocal. But if the whole thing is saturated, that makes a lot of sense because the beat mix is lacking dynamics, especially in the low end. I want that kick popping out a little more. That saturation is not really doing you a service on this. It's making it feel less interesting because it's having less peaks and valleys. The saturation is butter knifing everything. Hey, Blissa, appreciate the follow, Blissa. Let us know, Blissa.
How you doing?
I thought it was repetitive at some parts. Well, you know, that's a production decision that sometimes people want things to be repetitive too. So I don't really, that didn't jump out at me right away, but that makes sense. Some people may have that thinking about it, but I think the saturation takes away from what makes a mix feel interesting and dynamic. If you're saturating the entire mix, essentially it's what makes a mix feel alive and interesting is when we get sounds that are loud and then when they go away, right? So loud, quiet, loud, quiet, loud, quiet. That's how you give people the perception of depth. If you have a really loud mix, but it gives you loud, quiet, then they hear that and we go, oh man, there's a lot of contrast between the loud sounds and the quieter sounds. And that makes this thing feel exciting. It feels more exciting in the mid-range, right? As long as the low end has control and the high end doesn't hurt our ears. If that mid-range achieves that loud, quiet, people like the mix more. They'll like the song more because it has more feeling, has more texture to it. And right now, the saturation is butter knifing all those transients that would peak out more. What's the best way to fix that? Take the saturation off the master and see what that feels like. and then try to transient design more of this kick to get a little more attack off the kick sound, and try to make sure that our vocals have a little more attack on the front end of those phrases, right? If we're compressing them, make sure the attack setting isn't too fast, and the release isn't too long. Otherwise, we're just going to be grabbing hold of that signal and keeping it in this little pocket and not letting it be dynamic. Having some dynamics is good, right? That makes it feel more human. The background vocals are fine. I don't mind if those are over processed and pushed out wide. That doesn't bother me. But the things that need to stick out and things that a listener needs to connect with, we're pulling life away from it for the sake of tone with a saturation plugin at the very end. So like I said, if you want to do that saturation on certain sounds, do it in parallel. Don't do it directly on those signals. Definitely don't do it on the mix bus. And then you'll get saturation with control while still having a lead vocal that's very dynamic, right? Like if I wanted to do saturation on a lead vocal, I'm sending that lead vocal to a saturation return channel. On the saturation return channel, I have the saturation there. And then I also have an EQ sitting there, so I can EQ the saturated signal. And then I'm going to have like a spreader there as well, so that I can spread it out wide. And then I'll blend that in. So I'll have that mono vocal that doesn't have saturation up the middle. And then on the outside edges, we're going to have a blended in saturated tone. So we'll still get the transients and we'll get the exciting feeling of that vocal up the middle while we're getting that tone you want on the outsides. So everybody's happy because we still get that sound. We're kind of shaping the sound more though, and you're giving yourself another layer of control and a whole nother channel and fader to blend in that saturation. And we're also pushing it wide so that it has a pocket for the regular vocal to sit in. But we have that saturation texture we can blend in on the outsides. Some of those sharper percussion sounds would sound nice with a soft clipper. If you've never used a soft clipper for something like that, it's a fantastic way to get control of a just like an aggressive sounding little perk sounds, right? If I had let me see if I can do something really fast with a clip. Let me see, like bongos or some shit. Can I pull a clip in? Bongo. Here, let me get rid of the bongo search. We'll just do drum clips and we'll do like a percussion clip. Okay, we'll do something like that. That's kind of annoying. Won't let me pull any of those in. How dare you? Doesn't want me to pull anything in. Can I do it on a MIDI channel? Beefing with me. There it goes. Boom. Okay, so if I hear this. Okay, so not the best example, but it has a few things that kind of jump out, right? If you were to clip this, you'll get a little bit more control of a sound like this. So we still have that sound, but it just cuts off some of that offensive shit that's on there, and then it lets you blend that into the mix a little more while we still get the vibe and we still have the attack on there. It just doesn't have that sharpness that was bugging us before. And you clip the shit out of things like almost 20 dB sometimes. I do that a lot on like shakers and rim shots and anything like that. So that's what I would do there. But that's what I got for you, gang. I appreciate you, man. Potatoes. It's a YouTube beat. Can't control it. God damn it. Nah, if you clip the whole beat, there's not much you can do. So there's no shot. Jibbah, why? What was that soft clip? What up, Squid? What was that soft clipper? That's the orange clip. I use orange clip all the time. Add my banger song lyrics back. I'm not reading those, dude. What is that, dude? What is that, man? You got timed out again. Someone come pick up your kids, man. Hey, appreciate you, Potato. Hell yeah, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's called Orange Clip, this joint here. He making me look chill. Yeah, he's a wild one. We like him though. I love using Orange Clip. Now you can use Orange Clip on the entire signal like this. Right, and give you like that saturated tone. And then you can blend in the wet dry if you're looking for some of that kind of saturation. But I personally wouldn't use it like that. What I would do, let me reload this. What I would do is use it in multi-band mode for a lot of things, where you can dial in different bands. So I can set a band from 0 to, 150 hertz if I want, and then go from 150 hertz to 1,500 hertz, and then 1,500 and up. And each one of these bands, I can set a different knee for it. And I can solo just that band on its own. So I can set a knee of like 4.5. Right, so then I can just clip the low end. Which gives us kind of an aggressive sound. And then say we want to clip like the snare area here. With an aggressive knee. Then we want to clip the high end even differently. And you can clip just one band. You can use this to get a different tone out of vocals. All kinds of crazy shit you can do with Orange Clip in the multi-band mode especially. So that's why I like that one a lot. Yeah, no. I don't think I changed anything. All right, who we got up next, gang? Let's see who we got up next. He said he's making me look chill, dude. He's making me look chill. Feels bad though. I'm a producer myself and using a YouTube beat. How much is Orange Clip? When it's on sale, I got it for $80. But you can do rent to own. So I paid $8 a month for 10 months. I didn't even notice. It's like a cup of coffee, dude. But depending on like what kind of music you make, I just really like it to get. It's really, really effective for getting some like for getting some of those aggressive percussive sounds to really sit in a mix well. But yeah, right now it's probably $120. So $12 a month for 10 months. You could do that. But when it's on sale, you can get it for $89, $82. I think I got it for $82 when I got it. Use FL, then yeah, you can use the Fruity Clipper, which is fine. The Fruity Clipper is cool. It's modeled after the Fruity Clipper, but then it has the oversampling and it also has the multi-band mode, which gives it another like 2 more levels. Yeah, try to get it on sale. It was just on sale for Black Friday, so you missed that window. But they might do another sale like in January. You never know. All right, who's next? Flowheed. You got 10 free plugins for Black Friday. W, gang. All right, we got Flowheed up next. Anyone stuck here? Sean Carty, been trying to get in. Sorry, Sean. I don't know why it's not letting people in now. I don't know what's going on, dude. My shit glitched. I gotta figure that out. All right, this is Flowheed. Let's check it out.
Why can't you up at night?
Yeah, Floheed. That shit was crazy, man. The fucking vocal fry is it seems like it's a comfortable pocket for you. That shit would kill my voice if I tried that. Yeah, I like this this composition so far, man. I think the mix could probably get a few things corrected. I think the drums specifically, there's so much energy there that I think could that I think could be pulled out a little more in the mixing process. The kick, I think, could use some of that subharmonic saturation and just make that kick feel a little beefier. You could even just do like a pull tech trick on an EQ and get a little bit more low, like more sub out of that, and a little bit more low mids to cut through, just so that thing feels like it holds a little more weight. And then I might even, boy who cried wolf looking ass. You talking to Consonetti like that, dude? Consonetti will hit the button. Consonanti's got a button. He's got a sword on his name. He'll hit a button, dude. I'm talking about myself. Okay, got you. The so yeah, that kick is, I think it's really important for this style. Like the kick snare is, it happens a lot, but I think it would really benefit the mix if with that kick felt a little bit more like pushed forward and had a little bit more weight to it, if that makes sense. So a little more attack on it and a little more push on it. The snare could use definitely more attack and high harmonics to match the lead vocal. I want that lead vocal and the snare to feel like they're in the same pocket sonically. And right now there's it's kind of a warm sounding snare with a very bright sounding vocal with a lot of textures on it and high harmonics. So definitely bring up the high harmonics on the snare to match that. I guess I want to know, are we parallel compressing the entire drum bus? And then are we parallel compressing the lead vocal? Would love to know what's going on there. And then if there is a compressor on the drum bus, it might be robbing the drums of some of that attack. That might be part of what I'm hearing. Because the drums do feel quite controlled when I want them to feel a little bit more, have a little bit more sharper transients on them, to make it just feel more exciting. Because they are doing, like I said, they're doing cool stuff. I just want them to feel a little more important in the mix. The guitar mix is pretty nice across the board here. The bass is mixed pretty well too. I'm not mad at that. But then the final high-pitched guitars that we have, you put them super wide. And I felt like we were showing us the wall there. That made the mix feel small when those were happening. The drums aren't comped. Okay. So then I think the drums need some work to pull them forward and parallel compress them as well, just to make them feel a little punchier and more in your face. Because that's kind of the groove of this joint is kick, snare, and low end. Those guitars are going to be wide. I mean, like they're already wide, but then the highest ones that come in, those kind of hurt out top, on the far outside. The dueling leads are always panned like that. All right, well then we'll live with it. But then I guess try to curb the high mids on the final octave that you play up top, because there's some high mid resonance there that I wouldn't notice as much if they were pulled in a little, but if they're going to be out that wide, then do that. The vocals are the main selling point, but they drown out the drums. Nah, the vocals are supposed to be up there with the drums. To me, the drums just aren't loud enough. That's all. And the vocals can be pulled forward as well with some parallel compression. If you're not already doing that, you could even do more. But it's a W idea, man. I like this shit, man. So good stuff there, Floheed. I like it, man. What's the actual band? What's the band name? When you don't do the Jeep songs, what do you guys go by? Or is it just you, and then you have people play stuff later? I don't know how this works, but I like it, Floheed. Appreciate you, gang.
Thank you.
Heat in the Jeeps. It's been we weren't chosen, we were forgotten, but that's all getting deleted. Damn, dude. That's all you know. Got you. Heat and the Jeeps. We gonna rock tonight. What up, Techno Archangel on the Rumble side? We're listening to people's stuff. We just had a W rock song right there. We're giving music feedback tonight. Damn it! It almost lets me give Sean permissions here, but then it just doesn't do it. Crazy. But yeah, sick vocal fry for sure. Relaunching with new name and shit, but yeah, it's always been just me. W. Okay. All right. I like you, man. I like it, man. All right. Is Rubik's in the building? Doing okay, just kind of late at night watching the Twitter drama. What's the Twitter drama? I don't even know what the Twitter drama is. I'm not up on the social medias like that. Can't even sing in chat no more. Well, I've never had this stream in slow mode before, Delta. So that's your impact. That's all you, man. Spamming lies. All right. That's all you. I don't think Rubik's is here. We're gonna keep moving. Oh, everybody's fighting the censorship thing on Twitter. Possible we might be winning. Okay. Yeah. Twitter will allow a lot of things to go, but I think like Blue Sky would censor everything. You know, free speech is important, but hate speech is probably not good. We don't need a bunch of that. Liam, this is a 2-track beat. Heard White Iverson for the first time, so I was inspired. All right, I got you. This one's called Post a Loner. Well, we can see what Liam's up to here. Let's check this out. You're being suppressed. Yeah, Delta Vortex, you are being suppressed right now because you've been writing crazy, crazy things about me that I didn't say and that I didn't do. All right, and my mods did it. It wasn't me.
Jason Goldberg.
Let's check out Liam right here.
Und ich habe kein Insta, weil ich bin wie Post Malone. Poppe diese Perkys und sie machen mich roh. White Iverson started balling when I was young. Bin ein Baller wie White Iverson, hatte Hoop Dreams, doch jetzt bin ich in mein Zimmer und recorde wie ein Profi. Post up wie Posty und in 20 Jahren bin ich dein OG. Gerade noch ein Brokey, dafür halte ich es low-key. Steppe auf die Stepper, weil ich bin ein echter Stepper. Hab dich Chestmate, doch das ist kein Chess-Game. Echter Einzelgänger ohne einen Empfänger. Sie denken, ich wär dumm, doch ich spiel meine Rolle perfekt. Und sie sagen, ich wär dumm, doch ich spiel meine Rolle perfekt. Und die Perkys machen mich nicht besser. Und als ich jung war, wollte ich so sein wie White Iverson. Fing mit den Ballen an, als ich jung war. Und jetzt bin ich in mein Zimmer und recorde wie ein Profi. Scheiße Mann, ich glaub, ich geh bald drauf, ich OD. White Iverson started balling when I was young. Bin ein Baller wie White Iverson, hatte Hoop Dreams, doch jetzt bin ich in mein Zimmer und recorde wie ein Profi. Post up wie Posty und in 20 Jahren bin ich dein OG. Gerade noch ein Brokey, dafür halte ich es low-key. Steppe auf die Stepper, weil ich bin ein echter Stepper. Hab dich Chestmate, doch das ist kein Chess-Game. Echter Einzelgänger ohne einen Empfänger. Sie denken, ich wär dumm, doch ich spiel meine Rolle perfekt.
I want to hear a little bit more of the vocal mix right here. Hold on.
Gerade noch ein Brokey, dafür halte ich es low-key. Steppe auf die Stepper, weil ich bin ein echter Stepper. Hab dich Chestmate, doch das ist kein Chess-Game. Echter Einzelgänger ohne einen Empfänger. Sie denken, ich wär dumm, doch ich spiel meine Rolle perfekt. Und sie sagen, ich wär dumm, doch ich spiel meine Rolle perfekt. Und die Perkys machen mich nicht besser. Und als ich jung war, wollte ich so sein wie White Iverson. Fing mit den Ballen an, als ich jung war. Und jetzt bin ich in mein Zimmer und recorde wie ein Profi. Scheiße Mann, ich glaub, glaub, ich geh bald drauf, ich OD. White Iverson, started balling when I was young. Bin ein Baller wie White Iverson, hatte Hoop Dreams, doch jetzt bin ich in mein Zimmer und recorde wie ein Profi.
Okay, I got the idea. W, man. Heck yeah, Liam. This is a cool idea right here. I like this. I think that a few things I would do here. A Techno Archangel says something to me. The co-founder of Minds. I've never heard of Minds before, dude. I'm gonna have to check that out. I just like some of your posts. Nice, dude. That's fire, dude. Okay. So it's like a new platform starting up. I might need to join in. It's all hate from PSP Enjoyer? What do you mean? The low end is mono. Yeah, low end's poop though. So I would add a mono punch kick. Punch kick. It's lacking a punch kick. So I'd put my own punch kick on there. And you can go in the Discord here and you can grab free Jibbah samples. Let me get my big ass head out the way. There's a free Jibbah samples section right here. All right, you can add this kick right here. Add that in to your arsenal. If you use a lot of 2-tracks, every time I mix 2 tracks for people, I would have this kick sound going in and this snare sound all the time. All the time, right? Those 2 sounds will help your mix feel way more 3D. It's going to make the beat feel more exciting. And the way I would do this, right? I would split this beat into 2 parts. So I would duplicate the beat. There'd be 2 channels with my beat on it. The 2-track beat, so it'd be a 4-track at that point. I'm putting an EQ with an aggressive roll off at like 150 hertz in one direction, and then I'm doing the same roll off on the other channel in the other direction. Bing 3 chillin'. Now following, I appreciate the follow, gang. Let us know
How you doing?
how you doing, how you living. How can I request, brother? It's gonna have to be tomorrow, man. I closed the free queue for tonight. But I will be back tomorrow night. If you pull up on me like 3 hours before now, you know, 2.5 hours before now, you'll be able to get in the free line for sure. But I closed the line like a little over an hour ago, probably longer actually, because we had an influx of people right when I started. I do 2 feedback streams like this a week, and then I just make music on the other streams. And I usually go live about 5 nights a week. Let's see here. So yeah, I would layer in after I split this beat into the low end version, 150 hertz and down version of the beat, and then the low mids and up version, 150 hertz and up. I did a roll off at 147. No, you don't want to do that. Okay, you want to actually split the beat, right? So if I had this entire 2-track, right? If I had this whole song inside of the session, okay, I'm going to do it like this. Watch.
Post ab wie Posty und in 20 Jahren bin ich dein OG. Gerade noch ein Brokey, dafür halte ich es low-key. Steppe auf die Stepper, weil ich bin ein echter Stepper. Hab dich Chestmate, doch das ist kein Chess-Game. Echter Einzelgänger ohne einen Empfänger. Sie denken, ich wär dumm, doch ich spiel meine Rolle perfekt.
Okay, so we got the idea. But yeah, you just duplicate that. And then you do 2 different EQs, right? Boom. Okay, one aggressively rolling off. One is gonna, let me get my head out the way. Okay, one's aggressively rolling off things at 150. Type it in. Copy this, move it over. Then we go the other direction. Okay, so we got our beat.
Post ab wie Posty und in 20 Jahren.
Stop recording.
Post ab wie Posty und in 20 Jahren bin ich dein OG. Gerade noch ein Brokey, dafür halte ich es low-key. Steppe auf die Stepper, weil ich bin ein echter Stepper. Hab dich Chestmate.
Okay, you guys are going wild. You did it at 147, but it felt it was wrong. So what I would do here is once I... Oh shit, I did the wrong channel. I already had shit on that channel. No, I didn't. Okay. So once I did this, I would layer in kicks. And then I would take these kicks that I layer in. Right? and I would make them feel much much better, right? So I'd have a kick everywhere we have a kick in the song. Boom, boom, right? And each time this kick happens, yeah, each time this kick happens, I'm adding in a kick. Okay? I mean, this isn't on grid. I'm just messing around. You'll be able to do it easier when you have it on grid. So if I had these kicks in here, right? I'm taking these. I really don't want to do this. Let's do that. From 25. Copy. Boom, 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 boom. He's in an ad. He can't hear you. Oh, that's fine.
Post ab wie Posty und in 20 Jahren bin ich dein OG. Gerade noch ein Brokey.
With no ads, W. What up? What up with it? Yo, no ads. That's right. On the kick side, baby. So if I do this, then I can sidechain this kick through this bass channel, right? Through the bass that we had. So I can go ahead and add a compressor. Glue compressor, boom. Throw it in here. Bang. All right, that's going to be triggered by the kick, external source, kick. And we're going to tell it to have a fast attack, pretty quick release. 4-to-1 ratio is fine, and we just mess with the threshold. You hit play, and take a look at that.
Post ab wie Posty und in 20 Jahren bin ich dein OG. Gerade
Now our low end. Now our low end has more control, and we have a punch kick that cuts through the mix. I would do the same shit with a snare. I'd layer in an easy snare.
Post ab wie Posty und in 20 Jahren bin ich dein OG. Gerade noch ein Brokey. Dafür halte ich es low.
It just gives you another parameter to make things feel so much more interesting, and that's kind of what's missing right now on the mix, in my opinion. It just doesn't have those transients to really jump out at us. That would make things feel so much more interesting. So that's the one thing I think it's missing there. Beyond that, we got some rapper time issues. I think people like when. Do I put it everywhere where the kick hits, or only on key moment? Every single spot the kick hits. I would do the same thing with that snare too. I would layer in a simple snare like this one, right? And you can tune this one. It's in G sharp right now, but you can tune it wherever you want, and have that feel a little better. But yeah, the mono punch kick and that, and you can also transient design this to get rid of any extra excess on the end of it. Same with this. You can make it a really short, fast sound. Like no one's gonna need to hear it for that long. It's just there to kind of beef up the mid-range of your mix. It doesn't need to be like a focal point of the mix. It's just kind of has to exist to help things out. Every 16th note. That's gonna be basically. Oh, I'm sorry, Delta. What'd you say? How can I make a song about a complex theme but not make it sound too overcomplicated, you know? Do things metaphorically. Find a way to make a song about something simple that actually has a deeper meaning that people don't figure out until they listen to the song 5 or 6 times. And they go, oh, God. You know? Something like, why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Right? People listen to that joke and go, oh, okay, it's because the chicken had to get across the street. But maybe there's a deeper meaning there. Maybe the chicken had to wanted to cross the road so that he'd get killed and hit by a car so that he'd move to the other side. Right? Being dead. But you have to think about that joke, and you've probably been told that joke 1,000 times and didn't think about that side of it. That's how you can do it. Yeah, Techno says, I do like some of the music going on tonight, man. I can actually vibe with it. W. Maybe the chicken was about to sell me fentanyl. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. It's not the easiest to metaphor. That's true, dude. Put reverb and 23 OTTs on the master. It says no name brand. God damn it. Oh my goodness. No, W. We're not saying W Fent. All right, rapper time. People like when their rappers are either late on the beat or right on time. If you're early on the beat, People get uncomfortable, even in German. Also, even in German, smile when you rap or sing. Exaggerate the mouth movements. I don't care what language you're speaking. If you do more with your facial expressions, you'll have more character, more gravity to your performance. There is no plugin for character that you have to record as much of that shit in when you first do that. So make sure you're doing as much as you can to pull more character out of your instrument, right? We talked about that, splitting the beat. I would also allow more low mids through the lead vocal mix. I'm talking like that 180 to 400 range. It's going to help the vocal chain you have going on deal with the sibilance more naturally. Right now it feels like it's trying to curb some sibilance issues that may be there and may be heightened by rolling off too much low mids and then pushing into a single band compressor and then trying to de-ess it after the fact. So you're giving a single band compressor less information to work with, and it's just going to squish the loudest stuff and push that through, and the loudest stuff is going to be sibilance. So there you go. Switching to your side stream, always faster than reloading. There you go. The 60 seconds of silence is a WA to end a track, and the White Iverson section feels a little early. Like we started that phrase a little early. I would even put in a click track or put in some drums there while you record that part, or maybe move it in time and then remove the drums and see how that feels. So there you go. That's what I got for you, gang. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for finding the stream and submitting that tonight. We want to hear more from you in the future, man, so definitely come on back. You heard?
Thank you.
And of course,
Merry Christmas.
Hell yeah, dude. Hit him with the Christmas wishes. Sibilance, baby. When did Gavin say that? Still has that Daft Punk thing going on. You already know. You already know. Hell yeah. Gavin said us big guys got to stick together. Good night, Jibbs. Gavin, you weigh 93 pounds soaking wet. You do not get to qualify as a big guy. Okay? You gotta like 3x your weight, and then we'll talk. All right? Don't do that though. It'll be bad for your health. You're not good. You're not good at being big. Stupid, agitated witch. What is this? Is this a clip? The half-ton anthem? Oh yeah. We did do that last time you popped in. Yeah. Last time you popped in, he said something about body mass index while I was making a beat. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hold on, let me remove myself. There we go. Let's go like this, like that. Body mass index, we be getting huge. Me and my dudes overeating food, overeating. All the wrong food groups, we getting huge. Just like, yeah, straight up, dude. Off top, dude. Jib, Christmas is a week away and I haven't got my girl anything. What do I do? Okay, well, you can no longer order online because it's fucked. So you have to do some research, PSP enjoyer, aka the real Nick Shea. You have to figure out what your girl likes to do. If she likes to get her nails done, mani-pedi, you find like the best organic salon you can find that does that, and see if they do gift cards. If you've never gone and done like a pedicure with her, maybe that's something that you book, or you can even give her like coupons that say like good for one pedicure, like couples pedicure with me, right? Some shit like that. You could also find like a spa, and you could get her a pass to a spa that she can use whenever she wants. Like, hey, I know you work hard, you get stressed out. Here you go. Like this is a spa I looked up. They do this, they use all these good ingredients. Like really like prove that you did some research and it's a local joint that you guys could go together if you wanted, or just something she could go do to decompress. I paid for her hair coloring appointment recently. Okay, we don't call it that. My wife's a hairstylist. We don't call it hair coloring. Okay, you paid for her trip to the salon. All right, that's cool. Irrelevant though. You didn't get her anything for Christmas yet. That was gonna be for Christmas, dude. He's like, I already spent my fucking money on her, dude. Dude, I don't know, man. I think Jib, read aloud. If you can't afford it, I recommend planning something you two do together. It depends on how your relationship works. Yeah, there you go. That's a good fallback. That's a W fallback. I'm not racist, are you? Absolutely not. Thank you for reading the rules of chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Simon Riley, let us know.
How you doing?
How you doing? I feel like Jibbah in 2002. No one, you don't even know what I was up to in 2002, man. Shit. I was in high school. All right. I was making beats. I was a year into making beats. 1 year into making beats. And I wasn't doing none of the shit that Delta Vortex, I don't think Delta Vortex was alive in 2002. I'm pretty sure he was not. He's making up lies about me in 2002. I don't think he existed then. That's what I got her last year, but she booked the appointment last minute before I had a chance to go get the gift certificate. Why are you speaking like, oh my God, that's not even possible. Relax. I'm being myself and you're allowed to do the same. What are you saying, No Name Brand? Steak sauce in the streak, call that steak sauce on the... Okay, I have no idea what that means either on YouTube. We're off the hinges everywhere, dude. We're off the hinges everywhere. Yeah, Simon might actually be... might actually not apply to the rules. That's okay, though. We still got love for Simon. The one rule of chat. Yeah, we never had to have the mods work so hard. Yeah, PSP, you got to get creative, man. It's too close to Christmas if you didn't do anything yet. But you got this, man. You are creative, bro. You can figure that out. You can figure that shit out. All right, that was Liam. We got Bolts. I told Bolts I would listen to his track. We're gonna do this. Let's check it out. As Helen Keller would say, is crazy work. Man, yeah, this is a cool vibe. I just think the amount of like shit going on for a lot of the there's just so much happening in the mid range that we end up losing the actual groove here. And I think that's doing the mix a disservice, in my opinion. Definitely the limiter is ducking on big bass hits. Right when the bass comes in, we're feeling the whole mix kind of disappear for a second. It really pulls the mid-range away. So we need more control of our low end before we go into that final limiter. You're gonna do that with a drum, obviously with a drum bus, and then a bass bus, and then a drum and bass bus. Having a single band limiter on all those, and then going into your stereo bus before you hit that master fader. Each bus having a level of control, just barely touching the signal, so that we can still get it to feel loud and forward, but not have it dedicate too much voltage to just low end, which ends up robbing the mid range. And the mid range is what you need, but the mid range right now is lacking depth and clarity because you have so much going on there. Right? I think you have to make some decisions in terms of which sounds are going to win at what time. If we have too much of the same shit going on in the same frequency range, it sounds really crowded. It sounds really busy. There's a lot of cool sounds happening. But as a listener, like, we're getting anxiety here. We can't quite focus on the things that we need to focus on. So mix to the groove way more, right? This is where you need to focus on here. Is if people are going to like this song, it's because they like to react to the kick and snare in the bass. So mix to the groove. Make sure that the sounds that make someone's head nod to this shit are the only thing they can hear for a second when those are happening, right? And we're not going to do that by just turning them up. We're going to move the other shit out of the way. Cut a pocket. Boom. Here's a snare. All right. Here's all the melodies again. All right, boom, here's a kick, hear it, boom, here's all the melodies again, right? We can let those things cut all the way through the mix, and then people are going to be locked into the groove way more if that snare feels like it's coming through and smacking you in the forehead. But if that snare feels like it's buried behind a bunch of, right, it's not going to feel like as exciting as it should feel, because it's a really aggressive drum mix that's in there. It's being overpowered by a melodic mix that never shows us zero. It never goes away. So we have to create that by pulling away the melodic mix for a quick second and giving us that snare to snap through, and then bring that melodic mix back in. I promise you, this will feel more dynamic. It'll feel more exciting. And that snare will feel more important. And I think the synth sound effects are probably a little too loud. Some of that stuff feels too pushed. And it's making this thing feel crowded and less exciting. Even just because it's loud doesn't make it exciting. The things that would make it exciting are having a kick and a snare feel important, and they just don't yet. But I like the sounds you're using. I think the mix just needs that kind of a philosophy shift, right? Philosophical shift to get your mind there to what is the listener going to react to, as opposed to just like, what are you liking about the production? It's what's going to get people to feel this even more, and it's usually mid-range transients on kicks and snares for something in this genre. So definitely, yeah, no. See, there's a lot of stuff to like about this though. So definitely, it's a W track. I just want that mix to lean in on that. That's all. Pro Tools sometimes keeps the audio going for a minute, like you saw on my song. Why is it doing that? No, Bolts took off earlier. He had to go to work or some shit, or sleep. I don't remember, but I told him I would listen to his song. So I appreciate you, Bolts.
Thank you.
How can we be sure we can trust you, Jib? You don't have to trust me. Just try some of the things I'm telling you and see how that works. There is totally a scene for psychedelic music like this. Well done, Bolts. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a cool track, dude. Yeah, Pro Tools is doing that because you're not setting the bounce. You're not correctly setting the bounce selection. That's why that's happening. Is Fuyu here? Is Woyoi here? Is Silky Slim KC in the building? I know Constantine's here. There was no 2002 incident, okay? There was no 2002 incident. God damn it. I'm not defending you guys and your weird made up bullshit. You guys need to cut that out. Alright, I don't know if Fuyu's in the building. If they are, let me know something. Woyoi, are you here, Woyoi? He is, yes, he is. Alright, we got Woyoi here. And if Silky Slim's here, let me know something. Nothing happened in 2002. They made up some bullshit. That's the movie Drive, dude.
Oh, inshallah. Baby, time mais a vida. Shadow coisas estão a se depor. Ela tudo não aspira fora. Pira fora. Oh, inshallah. Baby, time mais a vida. Coisas estão a ser apart. Ela tudo não aspira fora. Aspira fora. Gostam praia na noite. Gostam com a bicha pirure. Fecha a bicha minha. I've fought for me now. Surely as I'm due ترقى تنام تشاف كوشا خماش أما شغلي روي لا حالي روي بريا رقى baby تنام تشاف I'm not away from happy faces. From now, I'm safe. Be a boss, but they be a bitch. Varying me, I was there. Inshallah, baby, time as a hero. Shadow cause a storm, see the pole. And I told him. Beautiful, آخر inshallah. Baby, تنم نظر بیمرا. شب گذاشتم زیر پات. انقدر دورونم وش beautiful.
My goodness. Now this is a cool idea here, Woyoi. I think the synthwave vibe is very nice. I like that. Sin City has to be rage baiting. His name is Constanity. Why you call him Sin City? Let me see here. All right, let's talk about it. Drive inspired for sure. 100%, dude. 100%, dude. Yeah, this thing, like the melodic wall of sound happening here is definitely robbing this mix of any depth, right? So I think we need to sidechain kick and snare through the wall of melodic elements. Those melodic elements are not serving your groove, right? They're kind of in the way of the groove. And I think that kick and snare need to be like pulled forward and more important in the mix here. Punch-in techniques are a little bit weird with what we did with our like layered over lead vocals. I can hear obvious punch-ins, and I think I'd say you need to make sure that you're saying the line before it with the same character, and then come in with the punch-in. and anything else you can do really to write things in a way where we're not obviously layering a lead vocal over another lead vocal. That just always ends up sounding sloppy in the mix. So definitely give that a consideration. The lead vocal right now is lacking dynamics and low mids, and I would probably bring more low mids back in and do a lot less saturation. I feel like the saturation on the lead vocal is probably contributing to the lack of dynamics, but it also could be a compressor going on there. I'm not sure because I can't tell from the amount of saturation on there exactly what's causing that, but it doesn't feel like you give us any loud, quiet, or much attack on the front end of your phrases. I want you to sound more human. I don't think this sound is going to connect with people as much as me hearing more of your actual voice and kind of blending in some of these things in parallel. I don't mind having some tune on it, but you did parallel saturation on lead vocal. I think you're probably over compressing the main lead vocal, and you're probably have an attack setting on that compressor that's too fast. So back off how fast that attack is grabbing those phrases. We want to make sure that our lead vocal has those phrases with attack on the front end of each word. Really, it doesn't feel like that's happening right now. Either that or your release is too slow. So if the compressor's holding too much, we have this problem. If the compressor's grabbing too early, we have this problem. So I just want more punch out of your vocal, more attack on the front end of your phrases. And then you can blend in the saturation, that's fine. So I knew there was saturation there, but I wasn't sure if that's what was contributing. So that makes sense. There is some high mid resonance on the vocal. That could either be in the parallel saturation one, but usually it kind of deals with that pretty well. It's probably on the main. I would just use multiband compression on this vocal before I go into EQ and before I go into any other compressor. I would do multiband, try to dial in the sound while it's quiet, and then figure it out from there. If you haven't watched this video yet, in the mixing videos, Woyoy, the top video, the first video, on like this process, this is basically how I was taught in the studio. This way of thinking of vocals, where he controls the signal while it's quieter using multiband compression, and then he worries about bigger EQ moves and stuff once he likes how that signal sounds. Then he worries about using a single band compressor to beef it up, and then you can use EQ to make some small edits and little tweaks you need. But using a multiband compressor is going to just give you more control on a vocal and still allow you to let it have attack and let the right things, the right amount of ugly cut through. Much more than just EQing things or just using a single band compressor. And then the last thing here, smile when you rap or sing. All right, you could do a lot more with your character on this, and it doesn't matter what language we're speaking. I can hear it. If we don't sound like we're really pushing ourselves and acting things out, it feels like we're not fully acting things out here. We're just kind of figuring it out. And I would love for you to commit to things and give it 100%. And see what it feels like to do too much. Do more than you're doing now until it feels like you're doing too much, and then you can find that nice medium and back off of that a little bit. But I haven't heard a take yet where you're doing too much. So I would love to hear that next time. Something where you're pushing yourself and maybe doing too much with the character and taking more vocal risks. You stay in a nice, comfortable pocket. It's like going to see someone play piano and they just play 3 notes the whole time. Like, it's not going to be that crazy. They're not taking any risks. Right? So you'll find your sound when you start to take more vocal risks and really push yourself out of that comfort zone. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Woyoy.
Thank you.
Dum 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 dum. God damn it. Of course you disagree. All right, Silky Slim. Silky Slim, KC. Is he in the building still? I haven't seen him in a minute. And is Berserk here? Boom, 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 boom. Shum, boom, 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 boom. There he is. There he is. W gang. We got you right here. This is Ki. Is it Kiyumi or Kayumi? Kayumi or Kiyumi? We gonna make it out. What'd you do on this one?
This is the FSP slap.
straight from the bottom. We couldn't make it, I'm full throttle. Spin a rack, get it back, straight to the commas. Lucky I've been living fast, we gon' make it out this bitch. I seen a preacher act like he was better. I know that nigga ain't gonna be seeing heaven. Leave it alone, I know we all fuck up. When I rise, we all rise like when the judge walk in. We was kids raised by kids, I wish I could fault them. I was coming off of the bench wishing I was top 10. I swear to God I tried. I'ma grow when people who ain't grown yet was the ones I idolized. I didn't really watch my mama cry. What you know about losing all your peers to homicide? I ain't get it right the first time, it took a lot of try. It's always love until you tell them no. Like everything you ever did for them ain't help them grow. If I was young, you ain't gon' help me flow. Guess you can't know what you was never taught. For my people, I ain't never fall. I'm really one of them. Straight from the bottom, we couldn't make it. I'm full throttle. Spin a rack, get it back. Straight to the commas. Lucky I been living fast. We gon' make it out this bitch. I seen a preacher act like he was better. I know that nigga ain't gon' be seeing heaven. Leave it alone, I know we all fuck up. Like when I rise, we all rise like when the judge walk in. We was kids raised by kids, I wish I could fault them. I was coming off of the bench wishing I was top 10. I swear to God I tried. I'ma grow when people who ain't grown yet was the ones I idolized. I didn't really watch my mama cry. What you know about losing all your peers to homicide? I ain't get it right the first time, it took a lot of try. I threw a quarter in a wishing well, they ain't wish me well. It feel like 24, 7 days a week by myself. Will I ever let you know what I done did to myself? I play my cards like Uno, skip to everybody else. Nowadays I see Brinks trucks, how tough the driver is. Man, I can't wait until we up from broken promises. I was broken down, beat up, cleaned up my sinuses. Now I'm in the lead, tell them keep up, cause we ain't going back again. We ain't going back again, no. We ain't going back again, we ain't going back again. Make it out, we'll make it out, we'll make it out this bitch, we'll make it out this bitch, we'll make it out this bitch, we'll make it out this bitch. We gon' make it out this bitch.
Yeah, man. All right. Absolutely, man. Hell yeah. That's W, man. I like your voice on this for sure. If that's you rapping and singing, I like that. I think the only thing I'm really hearing, I probably would have pulled more attack out of the punch kick if there is one. If that's just an 808, I would have layered in a punch kick to get more attack off the low end here, like just an easy one of them kind of joints. I like the vocal mix. It makes sense for something like this. That's your nephew that you manage. Okay, yeah, I like the vocal mix here. Performance makes a lot of sense. If this is your nephew, I wish he was way more animated, man. I wish he was way more animated in a lot of these shots. Like he seems like he was focused on looking cool, right, and trying not to do too much. And I don't know, he just looked nervous in some of the shots. I think if I was there at the video shoot, I'd be trying to loosen him up. I'd love to see like a facial expression out of him. You know, I know it's a serious song, but we can smile at some parts. You know, a little more B-roll probably too. Next time they do a video, to give us a little bit more of like the setting and the scene, right? If they're in that room for one of those shots, where is it at? Hold on, let me pull this back up.
This is the FSP slide. I swear to God I tried. I didn't get it right the first time. My mom. I swear to God I tried. I'ma grow when people who ain't grown yet was the ones I idolized. I didn't really. So
like right here, he's sitting at a piano, right? He's sitting at a piano and he has this cool backdrop. So that was me. Got you. Hey, Kiki IO9. Appreciate the follow. Let us know.
How you doing?
How you doing? But like, there's an opportunity here to have a camera just go across the keys and then look at this purple background. right? They could do a shot with the keys, background, and then boom, artist is part of that shot. You know, there's some things that could have made it stylistically more interesting. Like there's a couple cool shots, like this one's well framed. Wherever that one was at, hold on.
I didn't really watch my mama cry. What you know about losing all your peers to homicide? I ain't get it right the first time, it took a lot of try. It's always love until you tell them no. Like everything you ever did for them ain't help them grow. If I was young, you ain't gonna help me flow. Guess you can't know what you was never taught. For my people, I ain't never.
But then like, I just want him to be a little more animated in a lot of shots, that's all. It's a cool song.
I'm really one of them.
$250 video, yeah. So when you do shit like that, I've been to your stream before, just on a new account. Hey W, I appreciate you, Kiki. What's your other name? Boom, boom, boom. If $250 video, then I don't think those guys are showing up with a plan, right? The videographers there. So it's on the artist and his team to give them more of a storyboard, right? We want like more defined shots and a little bit more of a planned out thing for the artist to do. If the artist isn't like naturally just kind of a character, which he seems like more of a studio artist and less of like an actual kind of character that's we kind of want our artists to be like cartoon characters sometimes, right? We want them to kind of be moving around, showcasing more personality. That's why a lot of artists are going to streaming. Jib, that is Silky Slim in the video. Okay. It was a photo shoot and blog day that turned into a video shoot, and he performed that night, so it was a long-ass day. I feel it. I just think on some of these shots, it just takes me out of it as a viewer. I mean, I used to do this for a lot of my... It was Kiki Yeet. Okay, got you. I was doing it for a lot of my clients. They would send me the visuals they were working on, and they would, you know, we would talk about how we would go about improving them in the future.
Straight from the bottom.
Like right here, he doesn't even look like he likes the song.
I'm really one of them. Straight from the bottom.
Right? He's saying I'm really one of them. Like he's bragging right there. He should be smiling on that line.
We couldn't make it. I'm full throttle. Spin a rack, get it back. Straight to the comma.
So just keeping in mind that he should act things out, especially on camera, way more.
Was better. I know that nigga ain't gonna be seeing heaven. Leave it alone. I know we all fuck up. Like when I rise, we all rise. Like when the judge walk in, we just keep.
So like the guys in the background are way more animated. They seem like they're having a good time. That's all. So I would try to put them in spots with a little bit more of a plan for future videos. And you know, having things with more of a plan will end up getting you a finished product that has some more polarizing moments in it that would force people to say, oh, I got to show this to somebody, right? Because this video right here will invoke the reaction of that's pretty cool from people, while the song is better than the video, in my opinion. Got to figure out how someone can help with concepts for the videos. Yeah, that's something that he should be thinking about as an artist when he makes the song. What could I do for visuals here, right? And I mean, it's almost 2026. We don't necessarily always need you know, long form music videos. Like those things are like the days of getting 1 billion views on a video is probably kind of behind us now, right? For the most part, people have moved to short form content. So I think Slim said he manages this artist as his either cousin or nephew. I forgot exactly what he said, but he says he manages this artist. So I think putting an emphasis for him on when you release a song, making more short form content, as opposed to worrying about this, right? If you're in the Casey Royals gear in the video W. So if you're doing this video shoot, there should also be like, instead, like you guys in the background should be focused on making content around the video being shot. There you go. Yeah, I'd also miss the billion music video days. So you guys should also be making content the whole time that he's doing this shit, right? While he's getting the video done, the buddies in the background, looks like some of that's happening right here, right? Some of that's happening right here. But we should have plans for that, right? So if we're going to go into a day of doing a video shoot, well, not only do we have kind of a laid out plan for what kind of shots we want to get from the video guys, he also should have plans for his buddies that are going to be there, or anyone else on the team that's going to be there, that will be using a cell phone to shoot things in vertical mode to give us, yeah, that's you right there, W. So you can help him develop plans for short form content built around the video release, right? Say, hey, we're working on this video, and then release that shit once the song's out. Once the song's out, you release the stuff you're filming here. All right, we don't want to release this shit as a teaser. That's pointless. All right, if people are ever going to find him as an artist, I don't want them to go, oh, cool, I saw a little snippet of something that was really dope. What was his name? I don't remember. What was the song called? I don't remember. Was there a link on the post? No, it says it's coming soon. I think it was coming soon. I don't remember. Right? No one's ever going to come back. So when you do this kind of short form content, make sure the song is already out everywhere and have those links available inside of that post, right? So that's why I'm saying put out the music video and then have that shit released along with the song, so that when people find it for the first time, they can save that song wherever they listen to music the first time they find him as an artist. That's very, very important. Now, if he's already established with millions and millions of followers, then you can go about it differently. You can start teasing things. But I mean, you even look at like Tyler the Creator, his rollout. I think he let people know like 2 weeks before he dropped that something was coming. I think it was like 12 days. That's when he did his first teaser, and that guy's got many, 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 many fans, right? Huge, massive following. Like you've been involved since March, and he's dropped 3 projects since May, so he's got a little motion going. That's a W. Definitely keep him motivated, but you might, if you're not getting a lot of traction on full projects, then see what happens if you do more singles and you do short form content releases with each single, and you kind of look into that and how that would work, and figure out, you put out 25 short form videos about the new song that's released, whichever one's doing the best on whichever platform, put money behind that one and advertise on that one, and then see where that goes, right? And see which ones, just experiment with shit. But I think singles are kind of the move now, more than like full projects. Because I mean, I don't know how often, I don't even if someone puts out an album, bro, I might hear 1 or 2 songs via social media that I'll go, oh, I'll save that. And then that's it. Also was on Lil Boosie's daughter's show. W, dude. Okay, Kiki's in the Discord. Sean, I don't know what's going on. Every time I try to click on your name, you're no longer in here. Do you have some kind of setting on your... You have some kind of setting on your Discord that won't let you just sit in here? I don't get it. Because I'm letting people in. Just now, Kiki got in here, no problem. So, but hey, W song, man, I like that. So, hey, appreciate you, PSP. Appreciate you, gang. So, yeah, Mix is in a good spot, man. I'm liking what I hear. Definitely keep at it. Keep at it, Silky Slim. I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Damn, Sean, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. If you shoot me a DM, maybe we can try to figure it out from there. But I don't know, man. It might be a setting you have on your end that won't let you just sit there without trying to verify. So you can't even sit in the Discord without trying to verify, just sitting in there. I appreciate you, Silky.
Thank you.
And if I don't see you,
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, let me know when. Okay, if you're trying again right now, then don't click on verify or don't go anywhere else. Just when he lets you in, just sit there. 12:51. Boom, 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 boom. My biggest credit, I did a lot of mixing and recording and background vocals for Raz Simone. So he's got a number of songs with a couple million streams. But Raz Simone, I used to work with a lot. You'll be sharing some of the other artists too, W, man. Hell yeah. So I'm sitting here trying to find when Sean jumps in the server. I can't invite him to my own shit. What the heck? See? Wouldn't let us do it. I don't get it. Oh no, I gotta figure that out. I'll try to do a new link then. I'm not sure. Because yeah, I saw it, it wouldn't let me do anything there. I might try that, yeah. Try that one, see if that one works. How long ago was your Discord profile made? Is the log telling me what happened? Oh, here we go. Ah, that's all it is. The minimum age is 1 day. That's why. Your account was just created. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot about that. It does that. So once you've had the account for 1 day, it lets you in. That's a safety feature in there. I don't even know how to turn that off. That's all that's going on. So I apologize, Sean. That's what's happening there too. So once you've had the Discord account for 24 hours, it'll let you in. Hey, I appreciate you, Techno Archangel. Thank you for hanging out on the Rumble side, gang. I appreciate you so much for kicking it with us. Appreciate you, gang. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, that's what it is, man. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot about that little detail, the little security detail. That again keeps us from getting raided by bots. I don't think Berserk is here. I think we just have Delta bringing us home. Because yeah, Do Double submitted after he submitted after we closed the queue. Unless Do Double's still here, I don't think he is. Yeah, I get you, Techno. I get you, gang. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you made the account 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that's why. That's why. So if you pull up tomorrow night, same time, you'll be able to get in. That makes sense. Is Delta even still here, dude? I'm scared to open Delta's links. Delta's been terrorizing the stream. I don't know if he's here. If Delta's not here, then we ain't playing his shit. God damn it. Especially after everything he said about me in 2002. How dare you? Oh, but we got Softlink though. Softlink is here. We're gonna run this one. Let's check this out, Softlink. Track was not found. It's been removed. Softlink, you got a new link? You got a new link? You got a new SoundCloud link? Can you send a new link? This one was not found. That's the exact link that you sent earlier. Maybe did you change it? Did you do a re-upload? Or just send me the latest one? I don't know, maybe it changed it on its own. You edited yours? Okay, word. Alright, we'll check that out. I was gonna play Softlink so first. What's his actual account though? It might just be here, right? Is this it? Show me. I appreciate the follow. El Peque. Hey, my friend, how's it going? I'm Mexican. I don't understand English. No hablo inglés. Okay. But can you react to a Mexican rap song? Normally, yes. But not tonight. So, tomorrow. ¿Cómo se dice tomorrow? I forgot how to say tomorrow. Hey, RSTDCHWS. How am I supposed to say your name? I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate the follow. Both of y'all, let us know.
How you doing?
But yeah, tomorrow, everything will be open and you can send it in. If you pull up on me, you pulled up on me at the end of my stream. So like 3 hours earlier and tomorrow. And you'll be good. Roasted cashews, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't see it in like written out like that. Try that new link I got you, G. Let's try this new link. We're finishing off the end of our queue here. Hey. Gracias, El Piqué. Yeah, this was it. Show me, right? This is the one? That's not the one. What the fuck? This didn't copy? Hold up. Oh, there we go. Got you. Got you. Roasted cashews, dude. Fire name. Also, wonderful snack food right there, dude.
It's softly. Top tier snack, 100%.
Moi
Yeah, man. It's a vibe for sure. I don't know if is SoftLink stuck in ad hell right now with our 2-minute ad run. Could be. If that's the case, let us know. Well, he can't let us know if he is. He is here though, not in the ads. If you hit the ads, just write ads for me and I'll wait. Oh, they start in 2 minutes. I'll try to get this off then for you. So yeah, it's a cool vibe. I like this a lot. The super low sub pumping going on, while it's cool, kind of drives the groove. I think it needs a little more polish to it. If we're going to be doing that, it needs more control. So I would definitely have like probably maybe a soft clipper on that to really control the peak. It feels like it's a reversed kick drum. And if that is the case, like I'd probably soft clip it and then I'd probably go into a limiter just so it has a lot more control. I don't need to like really squash the shit out of it. I just want to have control of those peaks. Because I don't really want swelling dynamics in the sub range on a song that I want people to listen to like with the volume up, right? I want more controlled voltage there. And I may transient design it to shorten it a bit because it feels like it's a little long for what you need to do. You need to come in and boom, whoop. You need to kind of bubble and go whoop and then get out of the way. And right now it's kind of like whoop. It's kind of taking its time to kind of do that wobble thing. And I think a transient designer would help you out to lessen the decay, the back end of that sound. I'd make sure nothing's happening below 20 hertz as well on that joint. The hats could use more attack. The hi-hats, I feel like those need to be more exciting. So I would choose a transient designer and try to put more attack on those. Then this question here, are we using a drum bus? I don't think you are, personally. If you're not, I think you need to start building a drum bus and using a drum bus every time. If you do have a drum bus on this, I can't hear it really doing its job. So I think more needs to be happening on the drum bus if you are in fact using one. And we need that drum bus to make all these drum elements feel like it's one kit. All these drum samples need to feel like they're meshed together. I'm sidechaining the bass with the kicks, but are you using a drum bus though? I don't think you are, but let me know if you are. I'd love to know that. Ad start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me know if you're in ad hell as well. So yeah, a drum bus will change your life in terms of production. You should be producing into a drum bus. So that'd be your homework then. So figure out whatever DAW you're using. Look up some videos on how to build a drum bus in that DAW that you're using. I personally use, I have a saturation bus that I run through to give us some saturation. Then I run this plugin on my drum bus, which you don't need this plugin, but this plugin does low frequency harmonics for me. It does compression, but it uses machine learning to allow the attack through and gives me compression, gives me parallel compression, harmonic EQ, and parallel grit. So if I play these drums without any of this shit going on, it's not bad. But then I start bringing up this 80 hertz. There's a little more bass to it. Compression. Kind of gives the same saturation to everything. Parallel compression wakes this the fuck up. Pulls them forward. One more of that 3K and that clap. Parallel grit gives a little bit of extra sauce on there. Turn this whole plugin off. Not only does it get louder, but it gets more meshed when you have this on. So, very important to utilize a drum bus. Big homework. The snare could use more attack. The claps could use more attack. I would probably also anchor the clap with another quick mono clap added in because we have a really wide clap sound, but we're missing stuff up the middle there. I really do like the melodic elements on here. Very cool groove. Just needs a little more polish on the mix, all in all. It's not too far off. I really like the idea. It's very unique, but it's it just needs a drum bus, man. That would really help you out quite a bit. And when you start meshing those sounds together a little more, you're going to hear some of the other problems that I'm already hearing sort of heightened. So it'll help you dial that in, and then you should be producing into a drum bus going forward. Everything you do. So appreciate you, gang. Thank you so much. Who is SoftLink? Now we know. makes cool beats.
Thank you.
And
Merry Christmas.
Hell yeah. All right, the final one sent by Constantinetti. This is his buddy Disgore. And this is it for tonight, gang. That's pretty dope, dude. That's pretty dope. I think, 7 years ago, right? But decent for 7 years ago. It's got all the elements it needs. It just, the mix isn't pushed in the right spots yet. That really sharp like snaps and claps on this. With like a lot of low mids on them. I probably wouldn't have as much of that going through. I'd probably honestly deal with those with a soft clipper. Some high mid resonance issues when we get the filtered vocal going. Just in general, she just needs a multi-band compressor. Then, with this kind of like disclosure style, flume style, like, drum into the drop thing here. These drums feel like there's no attack on them. I think that I would want those to have more attack, feel more important. Feels like there's no drum bus. It feels like the drum sounds are all over the place and not as meshed as they should be. Plus, there's all these textures, like with those mid-range sort of synth sounds, but then this bass should have like a nasty kind of growl to it, and it's just clean instead, which, it's not wrong, but I think it'd have more texture in there to have those notes carry through the mix. Like that shit would feel better, make more sense, make it more exciting as well. I think production wise too, I'd probably have something wobbling a little bit too in there. You know what I mean? Again, she needs a multi-band. Maybe an auto pan, something to give us some movement.
And I want you, yes, I want you. You're a falling star in my pocket. And I want you, do you want me to? And I want you, do you want me to?
Boom. Well, hey, 4K hurts a lot on a lot of spots, but it's a W. It's a W idea, man. I like what your boy's cooking up there. I like it, man. I like it, man. Certainly not mad at it. But shit, I'm about to get my ass out of here. We're gonna raid DB, producer DB. He's cooking up an FL Studio. Let's check out what he's doing. Check out what he's doing. Drop him a follow. We gotta support the other music creators out here. You know what I'm saying? He might have a bigger channel than me. I haven't checked. But I appreciate y'all, man. I'll be back tomorrow doing more reviews. We'll be in here. Hopefully the chat will be less unhinged. It might be unhinged either way. No worries. Appreciate you guys, man. Until next time, be kind to yourself and everybody else. Go say what's up to DB when you get up in there, man. Show him some love real quick. Appreciate y'all, man. Bang, bang.